You 1.8 seconds.
Good morning.
Off the leader's pace.
Good morning. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the Sebring 12 hours. Ignore the fact the car looks like that. Apparently, it's just a replay bug for me at the moment. Eugene reckons he can still get good lap times out of a car with 3 wheels and no rear wing. It's like trying to race a Reliant Robin around this circuit for some reason. But I hope everybody's well. Flipsy the dog, Hot Cheetos, Dart, Callum, Train Spotter. I hope we're all doing well. I'm sure we're all watching qualifying as well. So you guys need to keep me in the loop with what's going on with qualifying, because I saw who was out in Q1, but apart from that, I've got no idea. 3:30 in the morning, Flipsy. Are you mad? That is far too late at night or far too early to be getting up. Even to say that's made me tired.
Oh my god.
Oh, the car's back. Look at that.
It's traffic, bro.
But yeah, Eugene's going to start the race. So basically the big change from last year to now is even since the last update, is the tyres. The tyres now take a really long time to warm up, which is going to be quite tricky. So we've just got to focus on making sure we keep the tyres in good nick. It basically lap 1 every stint. It's just like being on an ice skating ring. I think you're absolutely right, Dart. Eugene, how are we feeling? Ready for qualifying, sir?
I think I'm okay.
Yeah? You figured out your tyre warming strats?
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Yesterday. I'm not gonna do like good lap. I'm just gonna do like a normal lap. That's it. I'm not really like.
Yeah. Well, I think the second lap's gonna be the better one, isn't it? Or should be.
Yeah, it should be, obviously.
Yeah. Are you gonna drive an endurance car? I read a Cadillac GTP car. That doesn't scream endurance. I don't know what will. So there's...
Hello, everybody. By the way.
Yes. Yeah, so we've got, I think, we worked out 12 GTPs, 12 LMP2s, and like 24 GT3s. So it's going to be a lot of lapping GT3 cars, which I think for a race like this Yeah,
it's gonna be a minefield.
It's gonna feel more like Road Atlanta and just trying to survive, because I think this one is going to be chaos. Like, you end up in an accident with the GT3, it's gonna hurt. So we'll wait and see. But yeah, if people can keep me in the loop with what's going on in qualifying, that would be fantastic. We'll try and keep up with it as best as we can. Who are you backing this year, Eugene, out of interest?
Formula 1, same pretty much. It's just some additional, like Lawson, obviously. Lawson, Piastri, Norris, Gasly.
Nice.
Those are the boys. Carlos Sainz especially, and just like probably the Williams as a whole as a team. It's the team that everybody probably wants to do for them to do good.
Dart. Thank you for reminding me before Chris gets here. I will fix that now. I can't remember who does my
Checkered flags out, 6th place. That's the end of the session, B6.
Hey? See, it's what annoys me, Carl. It doesn't work.
The pit exit looks clear. We've got 2 laps to get the job done. The track temperature is falling. It's now 25 Celsius.
I can't even do it because I'm in that. Oh no, Dart! I can't do it because I'm in streamer mode. Can I do it on my phone? I need to let Eugene concentrate for qualifying. I can't do it on my PC because I'm in streamer mode. But I don't know if I can do it on my phone. Can I have a look? Invite. Edit invite link. Spire actor never. Right, let's do this. I'm going to fix it right now, live on stream, whilst Eugene is doing his qualifying lap. Right, we're gonna try this, because I think I might have done it.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Try it now, Dart? Maybe I fixed it? Dart, try it! Exclamation mark Discord. Maybe I've done it. Finally. Why would it show up in chat? I've got it working my end. Eh? I've set the new link up and everything. Try, like, exclamation mark wheel or something for me, Dart. See if that works. Like, does just none of them work? Does Stream Elements not like me? What? Oh, I reckon it's when I got banned still. It hasn't worked itself out again. Chat commands. Channel settings.
One more lap.
P4. Sector 3 time is quick.
Eh? The bot just doesn't work. I've tried, like, the bot just doesn't work. That's always the bot I've used. I don't know where I put my phone. It's there. So it's not even a Discord issue, it's just a bot. Can I do it on my phone again? Stream elements.
Your sector 2 time is quick.
I cannot believe this, man.
Did you run out of fuel on the run to the
Run
line?
out of fuel. That's great. That's just great. That was a good time.
All I'm going to say to you is it's a good job Toast isn't here.
That's not my fault, though. Like... oh my god,
Hey,
are you
DJ?
kidding me?
Welcome on in, buddy.
What is this setup? How is that even possible?
Good job Toast isn't here. He'd be giving you stick for that one, whether it was your fault or not.
That wasn't my fault. I didn't touch anyone, anything like for the fuel. God damn it, man. That was like 1 second up. What's the times?
So top two in the 46s. 1 second improvement would have put you a row higher. It would have put us P5. LMP2, top LMP2 said a 149.
I was like 1 and a 3 seconds up on the backstretch. Ugh. I don't blame myself for not even trying to quali set up at least once. Would have figured out it has not enough fuel.
Try it again now.
Just...
Dart? I don't know if I've fixed it or not. But I've given Twitch access to it again.
Alright, race setup. Sebring to Lovers R1.
Yes!
That's a stinker. You want to be at the
That's
front.
the end of the session, P10.
Because God knows what it's going to happen in lap 1.
Yeah, but you can avoid it all now, because cold ties here is going to be scary.
That's why I wanted to qualify and stuff.
It was because I got banned, Dart. That was the issue. I think starting right at the back is not a problem. I'll put it this way, there was there was a GTP that qualified halfway in the middle of LMP2, which is slightly worrying. We are
90
living.
seconds.
Got full fuel in, everything like that? You feeling okay?
Yeah, I think so.
I would say outlap, I would still try and weave a bit around, try and put as much
Yeah, I'll
in the
do
rears
some,
as you
but
can. Yeah.
it's not gonna much because the speed is super low to heat up the tires.
Yeah.
I'm gonna definitely warm up the brakes and stuff. That helped me during the IMSA race yesterday.
Yes, yeah.
60
Fill up.
seconds.
Setup is good. Everything's fine.
Who,
Crew chief ready.
Who's out in Q2, DJ? Or do we not know yet?
Oh, we should know yet. It's
I
like
was saying,
30
should be
minutes.
back now.
40 minutes now.
Yeah. Yeah, DJ, I've nominated you as keeping me in the loop with what's going on with qualifying. I nominate you.
30 seconds.
DJ just suddenly leaves the stream.
How
Yeah,
many
thank you.
GTP before, behind me, excuse me?
2.
Okay, just 2, yeah? Oh, and
Yeah,
there's LMP2 only. That's it, okay. Damn it.
10 seconds.
Really curious to know what was the time, though, for the quali.
Cold tires all round.
What, pole,
It's a
or
strong
what your
field.
lap would have
You'll be
been?
doing well to be
Oh,
in the top
mine would have
10.
been.
Yeah. I think, yeah, had you been a second up, you would have got 3 more spots.
I know it said like 120 or 130, but I know that the dashboard sometimes, like, the delta might say one thing, and it's gonna be
Yeah.
completely different.
At least you were quicker than the LMP2, sir.
Well, that's good.
Say I'll try and spot as best I can. My lord, that Porsche on the front row is trying to put some temperature in his tires.
If you want to spot, you need to press the button start spotting.
Yeah.
Because on the Las Vegas race, it wasn't spotting for me. I thought it was a bug because I could still hear the spotter. But I saw the replay of your race. You didn't spot for me.
Oh, I tried to eject you. I tried to eject the spotter.
Just start spotting. And that's it.
Where is it?
You click start spot and that's it. Yeah, it's gonna put you on live.
But where is the option?
Start spot? It's above the roof.
Oh, there, sorry. Yeah, I'm being really
It's
stupid.
the very top.
Yeah, I'm being really stupid. There you
If
go,
you
it's
see
fine
the
now.
stop button, it's
Yeah.
yeah, now it's fine.
Oh, there's a surprise, DJ. Because chat, our 9 AM daily meme on the main channel is a Lando Norris meme, so he'll get pole now. Don't worry. If you're a Lando Norris fan like Eugene, you're welcome.
Yay!
People are really trying to put temp in their tyres. Hey, Connor, welcome on in, buddy. Hope you're doing well. You've come at just the right time. I'll be here the next 12 hours asleep or awake. Connor, we're on the formation lap. We qualified P10. We got 12 cars in GTP, 12 cars in LMP2, and about 30 in GT3. So, it's going to be a race of attrition, trying to avoid GT3 cars. And also trying to avoid carnage on lap 1. Thank you, buddy. I'm hoping the LMP2s have left a gap. They have not.
They will at least before the restart, so.
You'd hope so, but there's no guarantee of that.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah, it's not Le Mans Ultimate, which is gonna force that stuff.
Yeah. They'll just...
It's just kind of weird. I think iRacing could have done that as well.
I guess
I hope
they
they
kind
will
of
in some
leave it
future.
in people's control. But people are stupid is the problem.
Which I do respect, yeah, but the problem is that there will be people that will not take this seriously enough, as they should.
Yeah. So field in front is basically bunched up in formation now, except for the one guy in front of you.
Is the
So
pace
you-
car different? Oh, it's the BMW pace car.
Yeah, BMW pace
It's the
car
first
now,
time I
bro.
see it.
Yeah. So ideally, obviously, you want to be alongside or in front of that yellow caddy. So leader's backing away from pace car now. Leader tried to go incredibly early, but it's not worked. I think he's gone. He's gone, yeah. No. He hasn't.
I see it.
Yeah. And now he's gone.
Go, 2 litres remaining. Left side, click car left.
Oh, car in the wall, car in the wall.
I was.
Click left side. Still there.
Too wide, car on your
left.
inside. You outbroke him, you can cut for apex. Another spinner, another spinner.
Incident.
Oh, he's collected the Ferrari. Get ready.
It might be Martin. The next car is
0x?
Car number
Or
0.
no
Yep.
contact?
C license.
Okay, 0x.
Perfect.
0x,
Start lane. This
0x.
is great.
There was a tiny bit of contact, but you should have hopefully got away with that. Good job, bro.
Wasn't expecting Ferrari to spin.
Yeah, no, nor was I. I think he just got a little bit spooked by the Porsche. Sam, thank you for the sub, buddy. I appreciate it. Yeah, so you got a nice gap now in front, so don't need to do anything. Just focus on those tyres. Yeah, looking at it, the car doesn't look damaged, so hopefully we're alright. After we've done a couple of laps, I'll take a look, because that was the lead Porsche that was in the wall at turn 1. I think he literally threw it in by himself. It just went straight on.
There's an incident in Sunset. It looks like Detweiler.
Oh, another one behind
gap
us.
to-
I would have said, like, you have
Ahead is
Paul, you have
increasing.
nothing to
Now,
worry about. You just
2.2
gotta
seconds.
nail the restart and just.
B6.
Yeah, you'd think so, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Good lap 1 though, bro. Up to P6. So immediately you're higher than where you wanted to qualify. And now hopefully the tyres will start coming in, chat. That's the goal. So top LMP2 by the end of lap 1 was 9 seconds behind. Top GT3 was 22 seconds behind. So it looks like the gaps were okay for the start. Guy behind as well is definitely struggling a little bit. Right, I'll give you back your... Do you want me to give you back your spot, or are you okay with that?
I'm okay with it.
Because I'm going to take a look at what happened to leader.
I'll crew chief on, so just in case.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's have a look. What did this lead Porsche do then, chat? Oh. Down in towards turn 1 then. Who went out in Q2 then, sorry? DJ?
The leader has just done a
Just
149.
literally just cannot get the speed scrubbed off and just panics and locks up. Slaps the wall immediately.
The guy behind has just
Imagine
done a
getting pulled for that.
149.4.
Yeah.
The gap to P5 in front is now 2.3.
The Ferrari didn't even fully spin out. He only did a bit of a half spin.
I think you
Does
just
make-
twitch the wheel, cold tires.
Does make me chuckle
And
the
that's
fact
it.
that obviously Daytona was just the Ferrari show, and suddenly here I think we've got one in our split. There's actually a lot of caddies here. Paddy seems to be
America.
the popular choice. America.
Proper IMSA race.
Exactly. Ocon, Holt, Alonso, Stroll, Sainz. Ah, fair enough. No major surprises then. Disappointing, I'm sure, a little bit for Sainz even, but. Yeah, so that lap, it was only P1 and P3 that were quicker than you, and one guy behind. Reckons we should get close to 400 laps out of it today.
The gap to Boa ahead is increasing. It's now 2.4.
Sainz just hasn't looked that confident this weekend, though, Dart.
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
Car in the pit lane.
Lap for Baroniat, 148.
There you go, up to P5. I'm guessing someone forgot to put their race fuel in.
Would have been me.
Could have been Eugene, chat, but it wasn't.
The car in front is car number 03, and their rating is 2.1.
Yeah, so you've got this one GT3.
Right, clear right.
Hey, welcome in, Smags. Which car are you then, buddy? And Dylan as well. Thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it. I'm this. Two of you have just come and go. We're same split. Which cars are we all in?
You're reeling. Car
Don't
number
tell me it's the pole
03
Porsche.
in. The gap is
Oh no,
Please.
one of them's in the
It's
LMP2.
pretty slow into the head.
Okay.
We'll try to avoid your
Track temperature's
LMP2.
increasing.
We're
It's
trying
now
to not crash
29
into Aztec
Celsius.
Racing LMP2. Just as a warning for you.
Uh-oh, he's blinking.
Yeah, which car's yours then, Dylan? It was, wasn't it? Yeah. I forgot about that, Smags. Are you gonna do the back-to-back?
Fastest lap for
How's the
Baroniat,
pace looking?
147.
Hey, you're running right there. So already, I think we've lost 3 GTPs. Well, there's only 9 of us ahead of the LMP2s now, and the rest are behind all of the GT3s. I'll be keeping an eye out. Oh, sorry, now there's only 8 GTPs ahead of the LMP2s.
The gap to P4
I think for us,
ahead
yeah,
is now 1.1.
this race is just going to be about attrition. Like, for GTPs, there's so many cars to try and get around. Like, it's so difficult. Ah, it's a good time by Piastri. I think the McLarens probably should have been. Like, the impression I got from
Slower
sprint
class
quality
car
was the
ahead.
Listen,
McLarens.
NASCAR, hit your marks.
Exactly, sir. We've got another GT3 just coming up in front. Probably going to get him on back straight, I would assume. Might be able to get him on the entry, but I'd focus on the exit.
Left side, clear left.
Good job, bro. Good job. Was that the insane LMP2 battle? Because Eugene and I were literally talking about that before we started. Like, didn't it literally come down to the wire? Like, wasn't it like one of them ran out of fuel with like 3 laps to go or
Ahead is
something?
now 1.1.
Because I couldn't
That lap
remember
time
this
was
race last year, and then Eugene said
149.8.
that, and
The
it
guy
all started to
behind
come
has
back
just
to
done
me.
a 148.1.
It's not you. I mean, I like duck pancakes as well, Dart, but yeah, it's last 2-1-2 that absolutely loves a duck pancake.
Is it a lap car?
That was pole position Porsche. So, yes. And there's another lapped GT3 at the road, so Porsche is going to let guy in front by. Hopefully he's going to let us through. Yeah, there you go.
Right side's clear.
Yeah, he's tucked in, so I think he's just trying to get back up to speed now. But of course he's on cold tyres.
Yeah, those tires are not even heated.
No, he's got nothing on this out lap. But yeah, so you got another GT3 that'll probably be exit of a 90-degree right coming up. Oh, he's going to wait as well. That's good. Oh, there you go.
Car left. Clear left.
You're clear. Yeah, good man.
Good pass. Nice front.
I remember this now, Aztec. Sorry, Smags even. I remember this. It's all coming back to me. Yeah, because we in our car, we were in GT3 that race. We'd had a pretty terrible time. Cameron unfortunately stacked it in the rain, but we don't like to give up on these races if we can.
Oh, back up GT3s, yeah?
Yeah, you've caught up GT3s now, bro.
Yellow flag. Caution.
We got yellows out. Go left, apparently. Oh, no, go right. How on earth could we'll... Oh, that's fine.
Slower cars ahead. These
I
guys
can't...
will be
I don't know my
position.
lefts
They
and my
might not
rights.
see
It's
you.
too early.
The car ahead is Stanch, car number 111, and their rating is 2.1. P4. That was car right. Clear right. You're second off the
Can you apologize to them because it looked like he left the door open, and then apologize from if you can. It made it look like he kind of left the door open, but then...
Yeah, it's
Clear
fine.
right.
I'll hit him up.
On your left. Clear left. On your right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Hey, welcome in, Bruno. Hope you're doing well, buddy. I know, iRacing, they have not planned this one out very well. Had my first experience of Vietnam yesterday.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I feel like it's a track that, because it was only on one F1 game, people quite like. Some of the final sector was good, but the rest of it was terrible. Like, the first few corners, that complex is awful. The weird, like, penis helmet-shaped run out onto the back straight was terrible. I just could not get the power down. And then the awkward hairpin at the other end of that back straight as well was horrible.
I think the guy behind, stuck behind.
Yeah, just a little bit.
We're up to P4.
There we are. Doing well, bro. 6-second gap to top 3. Top 2 are battling. Only 1/10 between them, end of last lap. I think they got a little bit lucky with GT3s that last time round. Just wait for the next best straight.
Car right.
Well, there's your first problem,
Clear
Dart.
right.
You're in a Renault. I think Eugene has already gained the most spots of anybody, which is good going.
Right side.
Hey,
right
no
side's
worries.
clear. Gap
No
to
worries, Snags.
P6.
Good luck, bro.
Behind
Good luck
now,
to you and your team.
2.6 seconds.
Like I said,
4
I'll try and
laps
keep an eye out
behind.
on you guys. See what's going down. So there's gotta be, yeah, I think 25 GT3 cars
Coming
in
up on a
this.
slower car.
Because we're not even through half of them yet. Hey, welcome in, Yorkshire Gamer. Hope you're doing well, buddy.
Left side. Car left. Clear left.
Who's on pole then, chat? Is qualifying over? Or are we on? We're on last runs now, aren't we?
Man, I should have toggled the traction control toggle for these 3D curbs.
Yeah, sometimes I'm finding in practice it was just better to avoid them.
I never knew about this thing. I just found out because of James Baldwin.
Yes.
There's a toggle you can hold to disable traction control as long as you hold it. That's amazing.
I
never knew about this.
I want to do that. I'd accidentally pressed it at the wrong time.
0.3.
Yeah.
Left side. He's still clear left. Car right.
Yeah,
Right
good
side's
man.
clear.
Good man.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Of course I was, DJ. Always, like, yeah. Problem is, chat, I know my dad hasn't seen the sprint race yet, and I'm pretty certain he's down the stairs, so I don't want to spoil it for him. Oh. Was it his first run that did it, or has he improved?
P5 behind is now 3.9 seconds.
Oh, interesting. I don't know.
Left side. He's still clear left.
Oscar Piastri is on pole, usually ahead of Lando Norris.
Let's go.
Is the stream laggy? I've got nothing showing up my end for any issues, so I hope not.
You're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position. The class leaders in this group, car left.
Wait,
Clear
Russell's
left.
gone second? I tell you what, he could be an underrated dark horse this year. Because he's just doing what he did at the back end of last year of just hitting consistent results. I feel like he's going to have a year similar to what Charles Leclerc did last year. So this was the pole Porsche, so I assume now he might be aggressive.
P4.
Don't know if it's worth just letting him
Car
go.
left. Car left. Clear left. Slower cars.
Yeah, just let him go. He's setting good times. He can push a way through for us. Antonelli, though, DJ, is like... Is it a little laggy? That's annoying. Don't know what's causing that. I think the thing is, well, the thing is with Antonelli is he's one of those drivers that he's one of those few that you kind of only really get one in a generation.
Still there, clear left.
Of just kind of has that extra
Car in front of us is
natural
now
instinct.
3 laps on your right.
I think that's the big thing with Antonelli.
Clear right.
He's one of those drivers that you're there kind of going, he's meant to do this. And yet it'll take him time to kind of build up the confidence and everything else. But yeah, you're there going, this kid's meant to drive race cars for a living.
Clear left.
Jesus. That was...
Dark Horse by Katy
Intense.
Perry. Hey, you did well, bro. You did well. Say, Brian behind, we are racing for position. But, yeah, don't worry too much. Say, leaders have made it through all the traffic, so the gap's opened up more, but we're doing alright. Yeah, what happened to Liam this time round then? Because I saw he was out in Q1, but I didn't actually see what had kind of happened.
Got unlucky.
Don't be distracted. Defend your position.
Ooh. So I have no idea, kind of. Was it just a similar story to yesterday, or? I don't know why I've got my gloves on and my shoes, chap. I think it was because I was doing some practice pre-race.
There's a car rejoining.
I've just been sat in them for the last hour for no reason. I love the fact as soon as qualifying ends, we get a few more people in. Welcome, welcome. Eugene's done a fantastic job so far. He's already got us up 6 spots. But it is a long old race. Yeah, I think Lawson ultimately is trying too hard to make Q3 when he... Well, now clearly needs to focus on actually making Q2. But I was saying to a couple of my mates yesterday, when you watch that Red Bull going round with him at the wheel, it genuinely looks broken. Like something's disconnected on the rear axle. It's so bizarre. Like, and I get that obviously they've basically built a car that suits Max's driving style. But you're kind of there going, especially if Max, if he can't fight for the World Championship this year, which I'm not saying at the moment he won't be able to, you're kind of there going, that really, really limits what you're able to do as a team. Which is a huge problem in of itself. But then again now, you think with obviously the budget cap and things like that, it's probably genuinely now almost at a point where for drivers that are marketable like a Lewis or a Max or something like that, it probably makes more business sense to focus on the Drivers' World Championship than the Constructors, which is really stupid as a team. But it is what it is. So the RB is difficult to drive. Exactly.
The gap to Martin.
Red Bull have kind of gone so far down a hole.
Fastest lap for Anton, 147.7. That lap was
so far down a hole of
48.6.
trying to make the car as quick as they can for Max that as soon as it runs into problems, Max can handle it and no one else can. Or no one else that they're putting in that car can. So that last lap then completely clean. You're on pace with leaders. In fact, you're actually slightly quicker than P3 at the moment, so looking good, bro. 10-second gap to P3 though, so hopefully we're going to be able to enjoy a few laps without traffic.
Yeah, so far.
The caddy feels alright. I'm trying to butcher your name. Breakfast 2 video coming soon. So they hit me up. It must have been, I think, Wednesday night, I want to say. And they genuinely emailed me at like 10 o'clock at night. So I responded to it before I went to bed. He responded like 10 minutes later. I've got the game downloaded. Obviously, just been doing practice for this. I haven't had a chance to play it yet. But I really need to. Because everybody's reviews so far are saying it's really good fun. Is it still lagging around a bit? I've got no issues showing up my end. What's the bit rate at? Bitrate's definitely a bit down. I think my internet just early morning on a Saturday is not at its fastest. I'll keep monitoring it, chat. It kind of bounces around a little bit. It kind of drops down and then gets back up to where it needs to be.
That last lap was a 148.9.
I'm running like 10% under Twitch's maximum still.
The gap to Martin behind is now 1.4.
Very annoying. Very annoying. I do apologise, chat. Hey, I think it's a combination. It's probably the bitrate is definitely down on where I'd want it to be, ideally. But it might be a combo. Yeah, no, I haven't even been able to fire up Wreckfest yet. I just haven't had a chance. But say it hasn't helped as well, because obviously last 2 and 2 and I've still been trying to sort out house stuff. And obviously things like, you know, the main F1 channel and a few other bits and pieces I can still... Obviously, they are the main priority. But other little bits and pieces like that kind of... Unfortunately, at the moment, sometimes have to fall to the wayside. Just to try and get the really important stuff done. Then again, I'm going to sit here for 12 hours today and do this. So, you know, swings and roundabouts. Yeah, that Porsche, though, it's laps down. Definitely still has good pace. I will be getting a bowl of cereal as well soon. Oh. Is there a rear wing down at that final corner for you as well? So there's just one in the middle of the road for me.
There's an incident in.
I don't see anything. So.
Looks like it's Boa.
So I will be in the car chat in just over an hour. Basically, our plan is early on is we're both going to do 2 stints, which is about 90 minutes in this car, I believe. Eugene's got 13 laps of fuel left, so that's going to be about, 20 more minutes. So we should be able to get 45 minutes out of a stint. So the plan is to run an hour and a half each. Fried chicken for breakfast. I'm not sure that... I mean, the idea of that sounds great, but I'm sure the reality is slightly different, Dart? Correct me if I'm wrong. I think he's just concentrating. It's why I've muted myself in Discord.
Slower class car ahead.
Eugene just gets in the zone. Bless him. See, I'll be in the car in just over an hour. Hopefully. But say the first couple of laps of each stint, you've got to be so careful on tyres. Like, so the big thing is just where there's so many GT3 cars in this race. It's just obviously whilst they remain fairly bunched up early on.
Martin, car number 108 is now in the lead.
A full English breakfast is fantastic. Oh, that's a dead-looking GT3. What's happened to him? Has he just binned it by himself, or has he been collected, or... No, I can't see.
Oh, somebody wrecked. The guy behind me wrecked.
Oh. I was trying to have a look at that Acura that wrecked. Let's have a look. Oh, he has. Yeah, big way. What's Brian done? Oh, he hit the outside wall coming out final corner. Just understeered out wide. There you go. That'll give us a bit of breathing room. Oh, no, he got a slide on. He did what I did at Homestead. Got a slide on, had to try and correct it. And then, yeah, just walloped the wall. So he's got to do a full lap now with that damage.
I like it, breathing room.
Slower cars ahead.
Yeah.
These guys are
At the
busy
back.
fighting each other.
Yeah, he's losing.
Let's get past these GT3s.
Clear right. You reel in. Stange in. The gap's now 7.3. Left side. Clear left.
I think last time around I messaged the wrong car. Because it was definitely that Lambo we upset. And I think I messaged the McLaren. Why is everybody here saying that fried chicken for breakfast?
Yeah, that was nice of you, sir.
Right side's clear.
I effectively lost my KFC virginity in 2023. Like, I'd had it a couple of times beforehand in my younger life. But I kind of lost my KFC virginity last year. I had it a couple of times. Sorry, in 2023. I had it a couple of times last year as well.
Car left.
And then the last one I had
Left.
was really, really mediocre. So then I just haven't had it again since.
Left side. Clear left.
And it was kind of just a bit of an eye-opening experience of KFC can taste really nice, but can also taste really, really mediocre. And that was an eye-opening experience for a young man.
That was not sketchy at all.
Hey, you did well, bro. You did well. It was the LMP2 forcing the issue down at Sunset. But GT3s now are starting to get a bit more spread out, which is good.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome in, Davidos. Hope you're doing well, buddy. I'm not a fan of mac and cheese, though. Flipsy. I don't like mac and cheese. I know it's a controversial statement, and the annoying bit is I like pasta, I like cheese.
Like it's hot, 31 degrees.
I like ham. I just don't like them all in that combination. Yeah, lap times are going to be probably, I would assume, up towards high 48s. Chat, I wish I liked mac and cheese.
What's the fuel situation? 11 laps?
There's an incident
you've got...
Le Mans.
You've got just under 11 laps worth of fuel.
The gap behind
I
is now
don't know whether it's
4.0.
worth trying to save. Not really convinced it is. Especially first stint.
Oh, there's a rear ring.
Yeah, so
No, I saw that.
Yeah, another one gone. Yeah, no, I'd say first stint, don't worry about it too much. But if we can try... I mean, you're going to get close to 50 minutes out of it, looking at it. So if we can try and just stretch the extra
Slower
lap
class
where we
cars
can.
ahead.
I mean, you might be able to save obviously a bit more fuel going
Car
through
left.
the
Clear
GT3s.
left.
But
Yeah.
you need to save 0.3 laps worth, 0.4 laps worth. But it might be, yeah, that it works out for us. Especially if we can go a bit longer than everybody else. Just kind of make others nervous. I know it is, Flipsy. I know it is. And I like ketchup, luckily. I want to like mac and cheese, but I just, yeah, can't get behind it.
Car
And a
right.
barbecue, bacon,
right.
pineapple and olive pizza. That seems like a combination of too many
Slower
things.
class car ahead.
One of my mates, chap, he likes having Subway. And I had a Subway with him. This must have been about 6 months ago now. I've had, now, 3 Subways in my life.
Firing the outs. Car
2
number
of them I've had
88 is
hungover.
leading the race.
So, it's not something I experience very much. He had, in his Subway, I'm not making this up,
Incident in Tower. We think it might
tuna,
be
sweet corn, which I like tuna sweet corn. Like, I have tuna sweet corn sandwiches quite often. And
Can you
things
check the
like
fuel
that.
in the tires for the next stop?
clear left.
Tyres are on. They weren't on originally.
The car in front is 1 lap behind.
We were going to have no fuel being put in the car, which is slightly alarming.
The gap to Detweiler behind is now 2.4 seconds.
You disabled auto fuel at some point, Eugene.
I have it disabled by default.
Yeah, fair enough. So fuel is in and tyres are going on.
P2.
That's fine now.
Slower
So
class
sorry,
car
yeah,
ahead.
he had tuna sweet corn
Car
and
right.
what was it, chili cheese
Clear
nachos,
right.
all in one Subway. And I was like, I like tuna sweet corn. I was like, I don't mind chili cheese nachos, but all of those in one seem like a rogue combination, if you ask
Car
me.
right side's clear.
The most surprising bit about that is I have mates, is it, Davidos? I have a couple of friends. What can I say? Just be careful going around the Tinder car Ferrari. I've only
Right
just
side's
noticed
clear.
that. Salad, cucumber, mayo, and some chicken.
Left side.
I normally just
Clear
have like
left.
chicken and salad from Subway, but again, I've only ever really had it when I'm
On
hungover.
your left, clear left.
What is this guy doing?
Yeah, tiny little scrape on the rear end, but we should be okay.
Car left, clear left.
Steak and cheese, I've never tried that. That could be alright. I've got no idea. He seemed happy with it. I looked concerned.
Oh my god.
Car left. Clear left.
So next GTP, sorry, is a lap down. So just be careful. It's 31 degrees trap temp at the moment.
Car left.
Argy.
Clear left.
How am I meant to pronounce your name? Sorry. G3.
Left side. Clear left.
A girl ordered every single topping. How many toppings are in Subway? There's got to be a
Gap to
lot of people.
P3 behind is now 0.5.
Hey, no
Come up on a
worries.
slower
So
class
small
car.
morning, buddy. Eugene definitely put enough fuel in the car for qualifying. Definitely. Oh, but I want to learn it. Argyros.
Stanch. Car
But
number
yeah, I'm sure my
111
Greek is
now
terrible.
leading.
Oh, 12 toppings. That's
Car
not
right.
too soon.
Right side's clear.
In the UK, like any Subway I've been to is like 40.
You're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position.
This is getting alarmingly congested, chat line. Like, we just cannot make any time up between the last 90 right and tower there.
Left, clear left. Car left.
Ugh.
Clear left.
Well, Vodster.
I caught up by P5 again.
Don't worry, it's a long race. You're doing really well.
Car left. Clear left.
No idea what's on that car, but I'm not sure I want to know.
A horrible traffic that whole lap.
Yeah, we definitely seem to be getting unlucky with it, but again, I'd rather we just survive it than try and risk gaining much. Are we looking at Giampiero Lambiasi 212? Yes,
Slower
except
cars
for
ahead.
Eugene
These
doesn't
guys are fighting
normally
for
get as
position.
angry as
The
me,
group
as
includes
Max
their
does at
class leader.
Giampiero. I believe it does have a footlong cookie here. Ah, Gyros. Gyros? I'm still butchering it, I'm sure. Yeah, no, we have the footlong cookie here. I don't know if Subway cookies are any
Clear
good.
left. On your right, clear right. The gap to P5 behind is now 0.2.
I think, honestly, Subway is one of those things that... Like, it's one of the few fast food
Right
chains, I
side,
think, that
clear
is
right.
as big, if not more popular in the UK than the US. So we actually end up with, like, there's some stuff that they do here that you don't even get in the US, I think.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I've never had a Subway cookie in my life, chat. But it's like the one that always blows everybody's mind is I genuinely don't think I've ever even set foot in a Burger King. I've never had a Burger King in my life. Four feet of cookie. I assume his type 2 diabetes is not going well for him. That's alarming.
Stange, car number 111 is now on your left. Clear left.
So you have saved most of the fuel going through those lapped cars, so we might just be able to stretch the extra one. According to mine, you've just dipped under the lap coming out of sunset, so something just to keep in mind. If we can stretch it, it's worth it.
P4.
4 foot long cookies seems excessive. Like, alarmingly excessive. So, honestly, chat, I think this race is going to be won and lost on tyre strategy. Or, sorry, not tyre strategy, tyre warm-up. Each stim. That's going to be where you kind of make up a lot or lose a lot to other cars, is how confident you are trying to get the tyres up to temperature. I'm not confident on it. And there's no kind of way around it. Like, you can't try and cheat it or anything like that. So we have got to be really careful.
Behind is now 1.5 seconds.
So we will have to see how it goes on. Just managed to inhale Dr. Pepper. That's not ideal, Dart. I don't think genuinely I've ever had a Dr. Pepper. Is Hajar 7th? I hadn't really thought that... Yeah, of course he must have made it into Q3, didn't he? Hopefully he doesn't bin it this week. I'm hoping for the rookies, obviously, having the sprint yesterday, that most of their teams will have told them just to take it easy.
Come
and
on,
obviously
man.
use the sprint to prepare for the race.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Like, I feel like the sprints, if the teams go in with the right mindset for the rookies, should be able to suit them really nicely.
Can you please
Yes.
start counting down the laps till the pit?
Yeah,
pit box?
so you've got just under 6 laps worth of fuel. Like I said, if you
Car
can
ahead
stretch
is
it,
4
ideal.
laps behind.
Okay.
If you can't, then don't worry. We've still got a few more lapped cars to deal
You're
with, so
approaching
you
a
should be
group of
fine.
slower cars.
Okay.
But so yeah, I'll keep carrying you in and keep you updated.
Thank you.
due to my lack of Dr. Pepper. I think my sister's boyfriend loves Dr. Pepper. No, I think I have tried it, actually. Because I think he's let me try his before.
Clear right.
And I'm kind of there going, it's nice, but it's just a bit thicker than Coca-Cola. And I'm kind of just used to, I'm just used to Coke Zero, basically. Coke Zero is like my thing like that to drink. Hey, thanks for stopping by, DJ. Have a good sleep, bro. Thanks for keeping me in the loop on qualifying. I appreciate it.
1.3.
The first few sips are raw medicine. I didn't mind it when I tried it. Honestly, what it just tasted like to me was what Coke Zero tastes like with, like Disaronno or Amaretto, which is like my go-to drink. So it was quite nice.
Approaching a group of slower
But,
cars.
yeah.
Stange, car number left side. Clear left.
So you dip under the fuel target, according to my black box.
P2, you've just done a 150.0.
Now, according to mine, you're safe, Eugene. So 5 laps remaining. But I wonder if it's slightly out. But yeah, according to this, you've done the magic.
Gotcha.
48 cans of was that like full sugar? That was what? An average of 3.5 a day? That's a lot of sugar. It was like, I saw a TikTok yesterday, I think, chat, of what's it like the biggest drinks you can buy like in the US, like at fast food places and stuff. And it's like at McDonald's over there, you can get basically a 1 litre Coke, and it's got like 46 tablespoons of sugar in it. Like, that's sensibly probably more sugar than I would have thought I'll have in about 3 days. Just in your Coke.
Coming up on a slower class
Got
car.
cones everywhere.
People are crazy, bro. But there was one on there, it was like some fast food chain I never heard of. That they do like a 3 litre drink. So it's got like a week's worth of your sugar intake in a single drink. It was in a ridiculous like 96 teaspoons. I was like, who is drinking this? Hey, no, oh, sorry, sorry, Train Spot.
Incident in Sunset.
Slow car, just be careful. So, 4 laps to go on fuel. You have,
That
yeah, I
lap
think
was
you
at
have safely nailed this. So,
150.9.
looking good.
Sector 1 is 3.5 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.4 off the
I need
pace.
to download
Sector 3
some
time is fast.
F1 Manager. Like,
gap
genuinely, I
behind
know
is
I've only
now
done a couple of
1.6.
videos with it so far. But I'm kind of there going, oh, Train Spot, you've always got to get your arm in the way. That's the key. I've had to do that before. Fun fact, the last time I had to do that was for laps 2 and 2 and I's second ever date. I almost missed my train. Weird to think how things could have gone differently. Like, our first date, I almost missed because I was having to try and pick up my car. Our second date, yeah, I almost missed because of my train.
There's an incident in Tower.
Yeah, where's that Lambo going?
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, no, with F1 Manager now, I'm kind of there going, like I said, he pretty much looks like we're not going to get
What the hell is going on there? There's so much debris. No cones.
I got nothing on my end, it all
Car
looks
left.
normal.
You're approaching a group of clear left.
But yeah, no, F1 Manager, I'm kind of there going, even if I can just make like a couple of videos on it a week, I'm there going, I just want to keep playing that game now. Because it's just, like, there's so many different scenarios and series I want to do with it. That I'm just there kind of going, I don't want to do it the way Arab's done it, of just, I'm going to sim 16 races and show you 2 a year. I kind of like doing all of them.
Clear left.
But yeah, F1 Manager, I think it's going to be kind of remembered. Why is Ryan Littlemore in this?
The gap to P5. Behind is now 0.4. A lap behind. Car right.
Is that the Ryan
right.
Littlemore? Or is that just a different Ryan Littlemore? For those of you who don't know, Ryan L83 was an F1 streamer for many years. Ah, okay. Yeah, I was in the UK.
There's an incident in Christensen. Looks like it's Ting coming up on a slower class car.
3 laps to pit, yeah?
Yes, sorry. I was literally just coming on to say 3 laps, 3 laps.
Left side. Clear left. The gap to Detweiler.
He's one of the
Behind
goats.
is now 1.2
Ryan
seconds.
is a very good guy,
There's
bless
an
him.
incident in Cunningham. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 33 Celsius.
Just some might say is with full simulation, as that is faster and more challenging. I'll say I just like enjoy kind of watching the races unfold. The only thing I want to kind of try and work out still with the videos is trying to make, like, I feel like there's too much qualifying and not enough race. But I'm kind of there going, qualifying is an important part of the weekend. Like, I feel like the race is still on F1 Manager can sometimes just fizzle out quite quickly. Especially if you don't get safety cars and stuff. Leader is in, so we are definitely extending this stint well.
Car left. Clear left.
Gotcha.
Stange, car number 111.
I
is
definitely
leading the race.
recognise the name of
Coming
the
up on
guy
a slower
behind
class
this as
car.
well.
Left side. Clear left.
So P2 and
P2.
P3 have stayed out there. So yeah, 2 laps to go, so P2 and P3 have stayed out, so I'll let you know whether they've boxed this lap or not.
The leader did on 49.764.
Are you just getting on random trains now? I'd say Gary, I know, does that. Like, he's never made a video on F1 Manager, I don't think. But he literally just will watch it. Like, I think sometimes, like, he'll try and set up a race, like, whilst he's editing a video and just watch it in the background and stuff. I mean, the clue's in the name. So I'm just going to see if P1's going to dive in chat now.
Something happened behind me as well for these GTPs. They lost a lot of time. That's great.
Yeah, there's definitely, it's chaotic.
That's that
leader
P8
is
lapper
pissing.
and P5.
Yeah, leader's
Copy.
pissing. I'll have a look.
The leader, Barry Niartz, is pitting.
So leader's in.
Incident in turn 1. It looks like Boa.
No idea why. Oh, I'm on completely wrong.
Slower
I
class
don't know
car
what's
ahead.
going on there. P2 has stayed out, another one as well.
The leader's pitting now.
Box in this lap. At
Yep.
the end of this lap, I mean.
Yep, good man. I cannot see what
P4.
happened to us, annoyingly.
The leader's pitting now.
Yeah, I've got no idea what happened to those 2 cars, annoyingly. My iRacing's got nothing.
True.
How,
He's actually holding them off.
I would assume because you're in the EU, and
They want them to
the
pass me.
Netherlands is a fairly well
But it
set up
worked out
country,
really good.
I would assume trains are pretty cheap. Like, relative to what they are in the
Car in
UK.
front of us is 1 lap
Well, I'll say
behind.
that. Every train in the UK is extortionate, basically. Is the rule we apparently live by. Like, a train from London
right.
to Birmingham here
Right side's clear. The gap
is
to
sensibly
P1
going to set
ahead
you
is
back
now
like
70
40 euros.
seconds.
Probably more. It is why you get a rail card, exactly.
Slow car ahead. It's their class leader.
Stay out, stay out, stay out. No,
Yeah,
pit
box.
The leader, Stange, is
yeah, so
pitting.
leaders in as well. So we've done well there to get the extra lap out of it. Well, that stint's effectively been 50 minutes, so done really well, sir.
Yep.
88 litres worth of fuel going in. Tyres are going on.
What's your speed
Obviously
limit in
now
the pits?
comes the fun
Pit lane
bit.
speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour.
So, because obviously if we can avoid having to do an extra stint at the end of the race, of course there's a long way before we get there. But obviously could make a huge difference for tyre warm-up.
Right here.
Spit that gum out. Just chewing the whole gum, the whole stint. It's too locked in.
Someone said at one point you sounded stressed. I was like, he's either just concentrating or chewing gum.
Or constipated.
Or constipated.
Martin, car number 108.
You would be if you swallowed the gum.
Nah. Let's listen to those bump starts again.
Good luck, sir.
Alright, go tires.
That bump start chat is
You're all clear.
incredible.
Stay behind the line.
So we've maybe got the jump? No, I don't think so. No, there's no chance we've got a jump on anyone. You gotta be so careful with these tyres on pit exit, chat. It's ridiculous.
Or just helps.
There's an incident in Cunningham. It looks like very near outs.
Well, WI? What's WI? I'm intrigued now. Is that Formula Academy or? Or is it while we go through practice training? Yeah, just gather it up, bro. Don't worry.
One little lockup.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. You've seen Jordan Taylor's in our split.
Filer is getting closer. The gap's now 5.
No way.
They're quicker than us.
This ain't him. This ain't him.
We're planning on double stinting Mr. Mad Max. Welcome on in, buddy, as well. I hope you're doing well.
This is a very tricky corner to break on cold tires.
Yeah, it's horrible, isn't it?
Super early braking. Because if you lock up, that's it.
Who do you want to see as the Cadillac drivers? I kind of quite like their roster at the moment. AC Gaming, hope you're doing well, buddy. Welcome on in.
I don't think lowering brake bias helps with cold tires. It just doesn't matter at that point.
No, I just try and leave it as
The
standard.
tire doesn't grip. Yep.
Hey, you went to the IRL race this year. I didn't manage to catch up on much of it, annoyingly. My problem is with a lot of the big IRL races is that I'm so used to iRacing doing them the week before the real event that obviously I do this and then get hyped up for the real race. But of course, obviously this year, obviously Sebring was last weekend? But so I did catch little snippets of it. But as we said before, sports car racing is just in such a good spot at the moment. It's great. I think, so we're not double stinting the tyres or anything like that. We're just obviously happy to run a couple of hours each and then swap over. Like we said, we might change it up a bit towards the end of the race. You know, we might do a triple, we might do a single.
Coming up on a slower car.
Oh. But we're just kind of happy with
Okay.
I'm definitely going to have to go get some breakfast, though, in a minute, chat. I am hungry. Oh, sorry, yeah, no, tyres we're not. It's not worth it. You take too much out of them each stint. That by the end of a second stint, they'll just be wrecked. And you don't gain any time in the pit lane with it or anything like that. So it's not worth it. Well, the Valkyrie looked okay at Qatar. It just obviously ran into a lot of teething problems. Like, its pace didn't actually look that bad. But,
The guy in
yeah.
front is 3 laps behind.
Hey, you'll have to let me know you get on, Max.
Car right. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Clear these
Defend
both of
hard.
these two
Make them
before we
work
get back
for
to turn 1. That'll work nicely. Yeah, easy.
P2.
Yeah, the Valkyrie didn't seem slow when he was in Qatar. He just, yeah, so had a lot of tech issues. And a flying door, which is not ideal. Do you mind if I just quickly go get breakfast, Eugene?
Slower class
Sure
car
thing,
ahead.
sure thing.
No worries. I'll be back in 5-10 minutes at most.
Gotcha.
I'll be back, chat. Well, so I'll go get my breakfast and I'll come back and eat it.
Car right. Clear right. Very near outs. Car number 88 is now in the lead. Clear left. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Stanch, car number 111, is now leading. There's an incident in the hairpin. Car right. Right side's clear. The gap to P5. Behind is now 0.5.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.
Car left.
1 second.
Clear left.
Side. Clear.
Very near outs. Car number 88 is now leading. P3. Your lap times are improving. This is good.
The leader just did a 50.004.
Stanch, car number 111, is leading the race. He's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up, stay smooth. There's a car exiting the pits, heads up. B2. Slower class car ahead. On your clear right. Heads up, there's a car rejoining.
Why is the first message I read chat when I come back just the word Giat? And I'm going to have to get up like this now every time. You lot can't be trusted.
Very near out. Car number 88 is now in the lead. Slower cars ahead.
I'm back,
These
sir.
guys are scrapping for position. They might not see
Gotcha.
you. Car right. Right side's clear.
Hey, welcome on in DR3.
Left's
Hope you're
clear,
doing well,
on your
buddy.
clear left.
We're doing alright. We gained 6 spots early on. We're sat in P4 at the moment. Top 3, I think, are just a bit quicker than us. But have also been a little bit luckier with traffic.
Detweiler is gaining on you. The gap's
But
now.
we're in a
0.9.
good battle for P4. We're over an hour in, which is nice. Eugene is doing a cracking job. I think we're only on 4x as well, which is good. Kind of living the dream. When you left, he said, yeah. I mean, who can blame him, chat? Come on. Is this going to be on YouTube? I'm streaming it live on YouTube as well. Drips. But I'll probably throw up the full VOD as well at some point. And everything else. I need to get better, chat, of just throwing up the
what a
full
legend!
VODs.
What a legend!
Sucks that it's currently about 5 AM for me after watching F1 quali. Are you US based then, Tim? I guess 4 hours behind. Is that US or Canada? So it can't be a lot. Yeah. So no, we're obviously in the Atlantic. Are you staying on the oil rig in the
There's a car
Atlantic?
exit in the pits.
He saw my cheeks. I hope not. Don't think my shorts are that low, are they?
Coming
Yeah,
up
no,
on a
at some
slower
point,
class
obviously, on
car.
YouTube, I'll have to do the changeover. Oi, mate, how is the gaming going? Welcome in, Zariod. We're doing alright so far. I haven't gamed yet,
There's
technically.
an
I've
incident
watched the
in
game.
The hairpin.
But I'll be in the car in about just over half hour? Yeah, about just over half hour. I'm in West Canada, it's almost 2 AM. How are there so many people up so late at night, man? Yeah, I say that must be a lot of Grand Prix that are awkwardly
Right side,
late at night or
clear
very
right.
early in the morning in your part of the world. I've seen the results from the sprint. I didn't actually watch it, but I've seen kind of all the results and everything.
On your left, clear left.
It's like when I went to Australia, chat. It was great because I could watch like the NBA and stuff, which admittedly a few years ago I kept up. Yeah, you're smashing it, bro. Doing a really good job.
It was fun before in the GTPs, but this...
Yeah, now they've kind of spread out a little bit. It makes
Like
it
everybody's equally struggling.
Yeah, yeah. Of course,
Makes it much harder. Like out laps, gotta think, you gotta drive. Not just hot lap every single time.
It feels like iRacing is slowly getting there with an authentic endurance experience.
Car left.
Which it's pretty much always done better than others anyway. But it feels like they're still making big strides.
We're gonna get the battery and MGUK, all the systems reworked next season.
Well, like we said as well, I think we're probably not a million miles away from seeing safety cars for endurance races and stuff.
Yeah.
Banged up some stages, got chilling. Got breakfast, sorry, now chilling with the gamers. Oh, how did the weekly rally go? I'm looking forward to the DLC next week.
Less than 20 laps left.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep just one eye on the fuel again, see if we can stretch it. I think this time around it's going to be... well, this time around we're going to do the same amount of laps. It's just going to be a lot easier. Unless we get kind of held up in a lot of traffic. But say, you did well last time round to stretch it, so we might do it again.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 36.
That's good going, Zariel. So I was aiming for top 200 this season, but I don't think that's going to happen overall. I've had too many bad runs in recent weeks. Now we've got the Stream Elements bot back. I forgot how much it says.
Track temperature 35, but it's still rising.
Are you playing Train Sim at the same time? It is... What time is it? It's 11:43 in Sim, so we should be getting up to the warmest temperature of the day. I'd never even checked F1 Fantasy this week. I've no idea. I don't think I've got Hamilton on my roster, so that might be a problem. I was going to make a video on it again, but I just never had the time this week. My fantasy teams. So far, I've got 30 points.
Car right, on your right.
That is Oscar Piastri with 20. Liam Lawson with minus 17. Fernando Alonso... Is this... Sorry? What? Oh, no, that's Australia.
Car left.
I was going to say.
Still there. Clear left.
My team.
Beautiful.
So far this weekend, I'm on a projected 69 points. 36 for Oscar Piastri, 5 for Liam Lawson, 1 for Alonso, 1 for Bortoletto. Sorry, minus 4 for Bortoletto, minus 4 for Doohan. Haas have bagged me nothing. McLaren have bagged me 35. My second team is projected 36 points, and my last team is projected 64 points. Ah, it's because I got Leclerc and Russell in that last one. Hey, welcome running Nights with the Fox, buddy. Hope you're doing well. The thing is, this is what I need to try and tell myself more, Zarion. The problem is then I still try to drive like Colin McRae and it just ends badly. Every single time. I think especially if Lando bottles it a few more times, Oscar could be a secret weapon this year.
You've just done a...
Hey, congratulations, buddy! Became a dad in the early hours of the morning. That's twice recently. I was going to say, yeah, hope mum and baby first of all are doing well. Boy or a girl, as well. The next question. Of course, we've got to find out. Yeah, now you got to get your dad jokes in. This is why I keep telling Last 212. Although we're certainly not having kids.
He's still there.
Soon.
Still there.
I've already got all my dad jokes worked out.
Still there.
Mum and twin
Clear
girls. Oh, bro, congratulations. Congratulations.
Left side.
Twin
Clear
girls.
left.
That is...
There's a faster car approaching.
Have
You're approaching a group of slower
you
class
got
cars.
kids already, Fox? Or are these your first children? Because I never know whether having twins first. Like, when we've talked about it before, I've never known whether having twins first is better or more scary. Like, I'm really now interested to know your psychology behind this. Because you're kind of there going, well, at least if you have twins first, if you were only planning on having 2 kids, then obviously that's fine.
Coming up on a slower class car.
And this is just exactly what I was
Behind
thinking,
now.
Dart.
1.7 seconds. Incident in sunset.
Oh, man.
Clear left. Yellow flag.
But then obviously, like, I know people that had 2 kids, they wanted one more, and then ended up with twins then. Welcome to fatherhood. I mean, I'm not saying that, but I'm not in that club yet. I hope to be one day, but not yet. Charlotte Leclerc project is upcoming. Oh, a GT3 spin. You're good. Sorry. I panicked.
E, copy. Yeah.
Left side, clear left.
Oh!
Saw them miles away.
Oh my! What? That LMP2, man. That was so scary. I was, yeah, say... I mean, you could go with Project Louise Hamilton, I guess. Louise Hamilton could work.
Slower class car ahead.
Georgina. Have you got names already, Fox? Are they called Louise and Georgina? After the iconic Mercedes duo of 2024?
Left side, clear left.
I think, honestly, the LMP2 was just trying to avoid the GTP that blocked him. Alexandra Albon, that's a good one. Valerie Bottas. That's impressive, actually. I like that one. If you haven't got
Right
names already,
side.
then, Fox, we've come up with them for you.
Clear
We've
right.
got it all sorted.
The gap to Detweiler behind is now 1.1 seconds.
Carlos Sainz.
Whoa.
There's so many of these. Good Tokyo Drifter. I like it.
That was out of nowhere.
Getting
Never
temperature of the
happened during the
tyres.
race.
That's all it is.
Yeah. 36 degrees track now. It's getting hotter.
Hopefully it'll help with tyre warm-up, but no guarantees.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
Can also help with overheating the tires.
Yeah, but that's not
I mean, it's the
normally too
traffic,
much of a
so...
problem. Yeah, you're doing a good job, bro. Charlize
Thank you.
Leclerc. Oh, what's that
Car
LMP2
right.
doing, bro?
Still there. Right side's clear.
That's one of those LMP2s when they do that. It's kind of like they're... Whoa.
Car left.
GTP behind us
Clear
dead.
left.
Oh,
Could
he's
have been
safe.
much worse.
I was going to say, I just saw that in the back of shot. So I'm pretty certain, again, you might just have saved up the extra fuel needed.
Yep, I can see that. I'll do it.
Very good job. Hey, you're there. You're already there. Kimberly Antonelli.
Just getting annoyed by the P5 behind me.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Bo. But say I'm happy that, you know, I say obviously I've never been in that position, so I can't kind of relate to it on a personal level. But
The gap to
you know, I think
P3
for a
behind
lot of
is
parents,
increasing.
especially when
It's
you've
now
been through that, I think
1.8
it's
seconds.
almost as much of a relief as anything
Slower
else,
class
isn't it?
car
To
ahead.
kind of
He's their class leader.
it's almost like to use a racing term, because that's my world. Like to get over the line, I think is so important.
On clear left.
Let's say again, obviously the most important thing is that mum and babies are happy and healthy. That's the all important bit. Have you got names, Fox? Best Italian driver we've ever had in F1. I mean, he's definitely the best Italian driver we've had since the 1950s. But I think forgetting about Ascari and Farina is... Yeah, I know Trulli and Giancarlo Fisichella. Like, we've had so many just mediocre Italians. Like, they weren't bad, but also weren't that great. Although then again, Trulli did win Monaco. I can definitely see Antonelli though being a multiple world champion. If he doesn't win a world championship in Formula 1, there is something seriously wrong. Yeah, modern F1, absolutely. Well, basically since 1957. If you take out the first 5 years, which Italians did very well.
I have an issue.
What's wrong, bro?
I cannot shift. I cannot shift.
Oh, no.
Alright, again, I have to restart the wheel. I have to restart the wheel.
Okay, don't worry.
Why did it overheat? I think it's the overheating stuff again.
The driver in front of us is car number 54, and their rating is 2.4.
If you need me to get in the car, I can. Have you towed?
No, I'm
No,
good.
fine. It's just my internet. That's fine.
No, it's just it lags out for me when I turn on the wheel, turn it on and off.
Alright.
Don't worry, bro. Don't worry. It might be worth, obviously, when you jump out, turning your wheel fully off.
Yeah, I'll always do this, but like it's been only 2 stints. That's too early for that.
Yeah.
God damn it, man.
If we need to start just doing some single stints, then we can do.
P3 is reeling you in. The gap's now 2.1.
It's literally the same at Le Mans, because the shifters were working and then the force feedback goes.
You've got kind of like no override set up for it, like any buttons to change gears or anything.
No, I don't think it's even like possible. I mean, the force feedback then goes. It's just undrivable at that point.
I'll say if the force
That
feedback
sucks.
goes, I'll get ready to get in if I need to.
I mean, the restart helped then. I don't know. Maybe it's. I don't even know what to think, honestly.
Well, say you got to remember as well. You did a fair bit of practice beforehand, didn't you?
Well, actually, yeah.
We'll monitor it, bro. We'll monitor it. It's not the end of the world. It could have gone a whole lot worse.
Turn 5. We think it might be close.
Only lost a few seconds.
P2. On your right.
Just waking me
Clear
up.
right.
That's all you're doing. Give me a little bit of a scare. Abnormal lap, invalid discontinuity, clock smash. What a
Yeah, it also
string of words.
showed me packet loss. Just because
okay. Yeah.
the game lags when I turn on the wheel.
Yeah. That is like a
Coming up on a slower
proper
class car.
endurance racing issue. Who said iRacing wasn't realistic, chat?
Fuck, what a timing, man.
It could have gone a whole lot worse, bro. Don't worry.
I know.
We're
I
still
lost
in a
the
good
spot, though.
Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. Whose clocks are we smashing? I've got no idea. Just iRacing thinks we are. Text green game over
The
text
active
green
tink
game
behind is
over.
now 0.6. Slower cars ahead. The class leaders up here.
Like I said, I think that'll
Car
probably
right.
mean we'll just do
Clear
doubles
Okay.
for the most part. But yeah, obviously if Eugene runs into other problems with it, like we said, we can just do single stints. Just over and over and over. It makes no difference.
Okay, now I will know for the future. Shifter's gone. Let's just restart the wheel.
Yeah, don't worry, bro.
Hopefully it helps, though. Just like at
Slower
Le Mans.
class car ahead.
So
Alright,
if you
clear
just
right.
obviously, if you need to switch it off for an hour and a half, obviously when you're not in the car, it might help.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Fred Vesti is
We're
genuinely,
getting
I
pressured
think...
by P6. Lovely.
Nah, don't worry about him, bro. Fred Vesti, I personally didn't think he was quite F1 caliber, but he is tailor-made for sports car racing. Like, I've watched him do some races on iRacing as well in the GTPs, and he's so quick and consistent. I will not be offering Eugene that bet. Exactly, Zariod. Right. I'm just going to go quickly brush my teeth. I'll be
Okay.
back in 2 minutes. I'll be back, chat. I'm just going to get that sorted. And I can't even turn around normally anymore, because otherwise God will comment on my body.
Don't be intimidated. Keep him behind you. You're leading. Great stuff. Keep it coming, mate. You've just done a 149.8. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Car left. Clear left. Slower class cars ahead. The gap to Ting behind is now 1.7. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. The track temperature's rising. It's now 38 Celsius. Incident in Christensen. Looks like it's
I'll back, bro.
Devon.
9 laps.
Gotcha.
Everything all feeding all right?
Yep.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Right side's clear. There's an incident.
Hey, welcome
in
in,
the
Philip.
hairpin.
Hope you're doing well, buddy. Yeah, sorry, I just got to brush my teeth. I got to feel fresh when I get in the car. It is
There's an
definitely a
incident
thing for
in
me.
Cunningham. It looks like it's close. Car right. Clear right.
So I think the goal for you, Zed and
Coming
I
up
now
on a
is to
slower
basically
car.
try and stay on the lead lap as best as we can.
Yellow flag.
That's kind of the goal.
There's an incident tower. Left side.
Got to cut the cords.
Clear left.
Don't know how I feel about that. I guess you're kind of so overwhelmed with everything else going on that it kind of just becomes something. Toast said dong
Car
212.
left. Clear left.
Does Toast think I'm like an old Vietnamese war leader or something?
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Clear left.
8 laps.
Yeah, do it more, bro. Got the fuel where you need. I'll just make sure to put fuel and tyres in, actually, whilst I remember.
Yep.
The gap behind is now 1.1 seconds. On your right.
Yep, all good, all good.
Clear right. Car right. Right side's clear. Car right. Still there. Right side's clear.
Jesus Christ.
God, chat, I'm so nervous about these cold tyres, man. Gotta take it so easy. I won't be able to read chat for a couple of laps, definitely. Gotta take it so easy off the start. Top 2 have really spread out now as well.
Car left.
I'm sure, yeah, obviously, seeing a little baby's face.
Is he fucking serious? Don't tell me he gave me a damage.
Rear end looks fine. It was a 0x, so he should be okay.
Lightning McQueen my ass.
I wish there was a solution to that problem. Exclamation mark! Hello Fresh, Sariod. I'm not actually partnered with him anymore. I genuinely don't now even know if my link still works. Maybe it was the Vietnamese war leader friends we made along the way, Toast, was the real moral of the story.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Does the HelloFresh link still actually work as such? Like, do you still get the offer in the UK? Because it's still, like, the one they give to Twitch is... The one that, sorry, they give to Twitch streamers, I'm pretty certain is, for most people, still the best offer to do. So there's a very good chance that last 2 and I are going to use it. when we move out, just to get some meal ideas.
Martin, car number 108 is now leading.
I don't know if everybody's having to deal with traffic or whether it's just track temperature, but lap times are really falling off.
Track temp rising, yeah.
Half a
Maybe
litre
tires
of
wear
what,
off
Train
much
Spotter?
worse through the run.
Yeah, you
I
definitely, don't want to
definitely
be
feel the
double
wear.
stinting. Yeah. You're doing a good job, bro.
Slower class
Thank
car
you.
ahead.
Gasoline, clearly. Is your friend a Cadillac GTP car? Because this thing can get through fuel. Water and Coke. I mean, this is always the thing, like, when people, like, if people are able to do that, normally, like, beer is the go-to. Because it's quite, like, almost thin. But water must be horrible. Or Coke, for that matter. 6 laps, sir. 6 laps.
Okay.
Yeah, we might be able to eliminate one stint from this. We actually might be able to eliminate a couple of stints from this, the rate we're going. Eugene's going to be... Yeah, we might actually be able to get rid of
You're leading.
2
Sector
pit
1
stops
is
here.
0.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the
I think
pace.
if Eugene's going to be able to get us
Sector
down to
3 is
10
0.2 off the
hours
pace.
15.
The gap to P3 behind
Ready
is
to
now
jump in?
0.7.
Yeah, I'm all good, bro. If Eugene's going to bring us down to like 10 hours 15, I know it's still obviously a long way with damage and other cars and things like that.
Slower class cars
But
ahead.
already in 2 stints with, say, 15 minutes.
Remember,
So
it's all about the
6
out laps.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
Yeah,
no
so
throttle
I'm
mash up.
I'm
Short
gonna
shifting.
Take, oh, I see, yeah. I'm going to take it so easy. Just first lap, complete concentration,
On
hopefully.
your right.
No risk.
Clear right.
Ooh,
Get
yeah.
Weiler.
Check
car number
Insta.
54
Oh,
is
no.
leading the race.
So always scared when Dart sends me something on Insta. According to this, he hasn't. Ah, George Foreman's died. Who's gonna make my grills now? What an odd career. Ah. It's a little baby. That is very cute. Very, very. How old were you, Dart, when you had your child? Out of interest. Five years ago this year.
Your lap time was at
23.
150.
That's always mad to think about. Like, I'm just now getting to the age where quite a few people that I went to primary school with have had kids, but still no one from my secondary schools.
108 is now in the lead.
Don't know if there's a little bit of damage on the front from that. Let me know how it feels.
Okay.
The guy in front is Ting, car
There's
number
the 4X. God damn it, that's a small slide.
Yeah, it was a tiny bit of contact. It looked on my end, but
Yeah, I
mine
know,
just
but it's
twisted the
okay.
front. Like, no one I went to secondary school with yet, as far as I'm aware, has had a kid. So it's kind of, it can't be far
Didn't
away.
see
I
it
mean,
coming
I'm
again.
25 now. People are having
Little
children.
slip up. Shouldn't even touch the brakes. As soon as I touched the brakes, the car just went away.
It's instinct though, innit, bro?
See, now it's not braking even.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I mean, if you want to box start early, you can do, but...
No, it's alright, it's alright.
The gap to P1 behind is now 1.9 seconds. One
Join
lap
our
ahead.
endurance league, Zariod. That's what you want to
Touch
do.
me off the groove. Off the
we got-
groove.
We've got 14 stages of Safari Rally Kenya.
4
this
laps
month.
still.
There's plenty of services,
Weiler
but
behind
It's
is
another
yeah,
spot
it should
though.
take about 2 hours just over. Don't worry,
Green
man.
flag.
There's a long way still to go.
Clear left.
Ah, cute names, Fox. Cute names. I'm happy for you, bro. Yeah, that was the one we were streaming on Tuesday.
Left side. Blue flag, clear left. Slower class car
Go in
ahead.
front pit.
Incident in turn 1. We think it might be Devon. The leader, Martin, is
And leader
pitting.
as well.
Yep. We still got 4 more laps of fuel. I was trying to do the maths. We might save 2 stints by the end of this race. They are very, very cute names.
Car right.
Good luck to you, Zariod. Let me know how you get on. Like I said, you can split it up. You can do it all in one go like I do. It's meant to be quite flexible for people, but just something quite entertaining. I'm still tempted, chat, that one I showed you on stream on Tuesday. That 24-stage Group B Safari Rally Kenya. I think the fastest time is like 3 hours.
8 laps behind. Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
The guy we were battling with has just said that was a really fun battle.
What he just said?
He was like, that was... Please let Eugene know that was a really fun battle we had.
The guy behind me? Yeah, I hope I didn't give him damage. I think they touched me. It was fun. Pretty much match pace, just game and cat and mouse with the traffic.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow, track temp is rising even 39.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I must admit, now I kind of know more of the Safari Rally Kenya stages. It is very, very good fun. It's just one of those horrible ones that is such a steep learning curve. Hey, no worries, Dario. Keep in the loop, buddy.
There's an incident in Christensen. It looks like it's Steven.
They had 19 seconds of optionals, so it's just a little bit.
Okay. I think we're gonna have like also the same.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too much. We'll get it done in. We're going to say, I don't think we'll bother stopping for longer than we need to, but we'll get it done. 3 laps, by the way.
Okay.
Hey, no worries, Tim, buddy. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it.
3 laps behind.
We might still be driving by the time you're back up with a bit of luck.
Car left.
Nelson Beard would be a great name. Dearie me. So 3 laps then, yeah, is going to knock us down to about 10 hours 15. So stints actually
I also love the feel of tire wear now. It used to be not that fun. Just a little bit different braking.
I think where the cars are a bit slower, it kind of feels you've probably got a bit.
Oh yeah, you feel it in the corners. You feel it when you mash the throttle.
But
and
you
under
kind of
braking as well.
It feels kind of more lateral. It feels more gradual.
Yeah, it feels everywhere. Like you feel the wear everywhere. Braking, corners, speed,
You're reeling.
high-speed corners.
The gap is
2 laps.
Even low
2
speed.
laps.
seconds.
Yeah, so we're getting 52 minutes out of a stint then, chat. So originally we were looking at 16 stints of 45. 52 by 14 would take us 8
Slower
minutes
car ahead.
over full race length. So we might actually be able to get rid of 2 stints. It might be that we each do 7 stints, is the maths. Yeah, Safari Rally Kenya is just
On your right side's clear.
It was always Safari Rally
Left
Kenya,
side.
Acropolis,
Still there.
and a couple of like the occasional ones they throw
Clear
in as
left.
well, that were just about hoping your car didn't break down, basically. This is kind of the one thing I always feel like nowadays with motorsport, is have series. Kind of, it feels like you've lost one part of the entertainment value, because cars are just so reliable nowadays. Like, Le Mans has become a 24-hour sprint race, effectively. Like, so much of it is just down to bop and things like that. Whereas, obviously, back in day, it was more about, obviously, surviving still. And, you know, just praying that your car didn't have issues. Which still is a component of it, of course. But not as big a component as it used to be. So one more lap after this one. I've been doing the maths usually. If we keep going the way we have been with stints so far, we might be able to eliminate 2 pit stops from this Grand Prix. From this race. Than what we originally thought. Hey, no worries, train spotter.
The gap's now 15 seconds.
Box at the end of this lap.
Yep, box pit confirmed, Tyres are going on, fuel's going in, we're good. Back up to P4 temporarily.
Yep.
Oh, chat, I'm so scared. I'm so nervous for this. Oh, get my stretches in. Ow. Like I said, first couple of laps, I'm just going to have to concentrate on the road. I'm not going to be able to read chat. Just as I try and get the tyres up. But we'll see after that. Kind of what happens. The main issue I've got for me is turn 3. That's where I've span a couple of times in practice. Oh, Toast, I need much more than
There's
luck.
an incident in. Gender bien.
I need skill. Oh no, what's happened to Aztec?
Yellow flag.
There's a team called Driving Mistake.
Oh my.
Oh.
The hell happened there?
You're approaching a group of slower
big
class
shunt.
cars.
Oh, Aztec are 7 laps down, man. No idea what happened to them.
Alright, box.
The leader's fitting
Yep, everything's good to go, sir.
the leader consider 59.209.
Car left. Clear left. The next car is Kato. Car number
Hey, thank you,
88.
Dart. I
Their
appreciate it, buddy.
rating is 2.0.
Come on, we can do this. Eugene's absolutely nailed these early stints.
Look
so.
out for the pit speed limit.
Really good job
Activate
done,
lighting.
On the wheel situation, but yeah. Everything else fine.
It's a small tech hiccup. It's not your fault.
5,
Woo!
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Pit limiter on, but check. Oh yeah, we have 9 seconds of optionals.
2 litres
Yeah, that's
remaining.
alright. Hopefully we'll get those done. For free.
Scheiße. Ah. That was good. I'm glad I started the race.
Yeah,
Always
you've
wanted
done
to
a
start.
really good job. Oh, no idea what's going on. What's
Jet
making all that
Viner, car
noise?
number 54 is
A
now in the
limiter
lead.
wasn't on, by the way.
Because it's when you change the drivers, I think iRacing, I noticed it. It's
It
just
forces it, does it?
disengaged, yeah.
All clear.
Oh, I gotta put
It
in first gear,
prioritize
haven't
your
I?
settings instead. Yep, you are, I think.
I wasn't. I just
Car
banged
behind
it off the
stay
red line
inside
in
the
neutral.
There's an incident in. Christensen.
So I'm just gonna take it
You've got
so
cold
easy.
tyres. We need to get some heat into them. You're coming up on a slower car.
Yep, just be careful, no throttle mush. And
The guy in front is
So
Jet
much
Viner,
more
car
time can be
number
lost.
54, A license, and
Yep.
their rating is 2.4.
I think you're gonna have pretty clean track. So the traction should be fine in like 2 laps,
Yeah, yeah.
but the braking zones are like still like lap 3 or something. Especially like that hairpin.
Yeah, yeah.
Be very careful.
I mean, you're not even
Definitely
in full
before.
throttle, so you're up to 4th.
The gap to
Yeah,
P1
yeah.
behind is now
You can
4.7
short shift like in
seconds.
F1
One lap
games.
ahead.
Yeah.
Helps a
Coming up on
lot.
some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting.
Yeah,
They
this
might not
hairpin is very
notice you.
tricky with the brakes. I'm gonna leave you for a couple of minutes, okay?
Yeah, no worries, bro.
Have a good one, be careful.
I'll try. So by the time you get around here, it starts to feel okay. Just gonna wait behind these guys until we get out to the back straight. Say, by the time you kind of start lap 2, you're pretty much there. Some of these long corners around the end of the lap really help you out. Kind of not too risky, but allow you just to build up some temperature. Just gotta be careful into sunset.
Leader is coming up with you. They're not outright.
See if we can, say, not try and hold up leader. Oh, I think leader might have had an accident. Don't know for sure. No, he's through.
I'm here.
P3.
Leader might have just had an accident.
He just
Still running.
he was behind you. He has some damage at the front. Let me see if there's something happened.
Would
I
have
think
been
he touched.
sunset, yeah.
Oh yeah, he ran into GT3, which could. I don't know if he has a meatball. I don't think he is. Yeah, he's not.
Well, he's only got 800 iRating.
That wasn't
So-
his fault though. Got very unlucky. Has some damage at front, so I think his speeds are not going to be the same. How much fun it is at these outlaps.
But like I said, he's genuinely where this race will be won and lost. I think.
Yeah, yeah. It's a competitive stuff. It's a skill thing.
Yeah.
Like, you gotta learn how to do that. It's not
And
gonna
it's
be
a
like
very,
just
very
simple-
different skill to just driving a
Yeah.
car fast.
Exactly. It's not gonna be hot lapping, exploiting every single track possibility and stuff. It's gotta give it a lot of realism.
Air temps increasing. It's now
And immersion as well.
24 Celsius. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Yeah, car pretty much feels there.
Track temperature
In
is
that corner,
increasing.
you can
It's
cut
now
even
14
more to the left.
Celsius.
And then when I
Yeah,
turn in,
yeah.
I don't even use the brakes. I just let it coast, just because I do a good left turn, so it doesn't give you off track.
Ugh.
Clear left.
Didn't think he'd actually
Left side,
properly
clear
cut me
left.
off
The
there,
gap
but
to
there we go.
P1 behind is now 2.4 seconds. One lap in front.
This track is like half concrete, half asphalt,
Left
yeah?
side.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I
Clear
can
left.
even see here.
Well, Sebring's one of the only circuits in the world where they can't resurface it either, because it kind of loses all its character.
Yeah, fair. It's a
On
track
your right.
identity at this
Clear
point.
right.
But it is the track, isn't it?
Yeah, it used to be the airfield, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Car left.
It
Clear
still
left.
is. Parts of it, I think.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Cunningham. Slower cars ahead, including the class leader. Car left. Clear left.
Okay, my wheel is off.
Okay. Say, hopefully, with an hour and a half over, it will cool down a bit, but...
You see, it's just after restart, it works. Just like at Le Mans, it's weird.
Car
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
I think it's
Clear right.
maybe like some soft issue. Because if it would be overheating, it would keep overheating.
Yeah, you'd think so, wouldn't you?
I reloaded it and it's fine, and the same for Le Mans. I had like the whole stint in front of me, and I was able to finish it with no issues.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad I know the symptoms at least. It didn't shift. I like immediately. Oh no, it's the same. Thank God, it just reload helps.
We've gone from Jim Perriero, Lambiasi 212 to Max Verstappen 212. I think Eugene wishes I was as quick as Max Verstappen on this game. It would be rather
I wish
useful.
I was as quick as Max Verstappen on this game. Oh, let me see the quali results. Please, I hope Lawson somewhere, at
He's
least
last.
not in the back. Are you serious?
Yep, again.
Oh man. So Oscar got pole,
Yep.
my boy. Russell second.
Ugh.
Nice.
Take a lane, bro.
Hamilton.
Car right. Clear right.
Verstappen, Hamilton, Leclerc. Hadjar is P7, oh wow.
Yeah, Hadjar did really well.
He legit matches the Leclerc time, what the hell? Wow, 31 to 0.
My game's completely froze.
Uh-oh.
What on earth is this?
The game crashed.
I've no
Your
idea.
game crashed.
It's just frozen.
Because you're not in the sim. I mean,
Oh, okay.
you're kind of... Oh, there you're back.
Yeah, I'm back. Guy crashed into the back of me and spun off.
Yeah, because you're probably
Cunningham.
right in front of him.
Marek. Slower class car ahead.
Wow.
I have no idea how we've kind of got away with that, but...
Right, the guy ahead of us is Speed, car number 111, A license, and their rating is 1.6.
I've never had that before. Ugh.
On your left, clear left.
No idea how much time we lost, but I assume that's put us a lap down.
Your car left, clear left.
Yeah, we're a lap down.
I'm surprised it just kept the car there.
I thought we were going to get that flag connection loss, because literally, like...
P2.
Well, it had packet loss come up, but... Ugh.
I think that's a warning. Because I also had that.
Yeah, no,
It just showed me.
Yeah. It's gone away again. Really bad blink fuel.
The gap to B4.
Yeah, so apologize to them.
Oh, come on. Shit.
Keep it within the track limits. You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
I apologize to them as well.
Yeah. I'll say there wasn't a lot we could really do, but
Yeah.
I wonder if that's my mouse and keyboard playing up. Very, very odd. Like I say, it kind of came out of nowhere as well. It was fine for a while and then just suddenly went, nope.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, I must admit that traction control bind might be really useful coming off onto this straight, mightn't it?
Yep. Just for that one stuff. Yeah, they said we alive, all good.
B3.
Did I just disappear for you, did I? Or...
Yep, just disappeared like a blink, you know, for a long period of time.
Say, because I was kind of worried that the car would just be
Slower
stuck
class
there for
cars
everybody
ahead.
else.
So I guess when you disappeared, the game recorded your last position, and until your sim froze, it's just
Clear right.
inserted you back on that.
Yeah, exactly. It just held me
You
there,
kinda
basically.
popped
I was
off,
frozen
yeah.
in time. Oh, God. Gotta start braking slightly earlier there.
Were we a lap down before that, or...?
We were just about to be, I think.
Ah, it's okay then. I thought it's gonna, like, set us off for a long time. It's like 10 seconds or something. We're gonna treat it as a spin or something. Mechanical failures.
Yeah.
Power steering for me.
Car right. Right side's clear. On your right. You're still there. Right side's clear.
I tried to Tony Hawk it on that curb.
Apparently so. Oh, I can't have grilled cheese, man.
Car left. Clear left. Car right. Clear right. The gap to E4.
There's a
Behind
guy,
is
the
now
next GT3 car
6.3.
in front of me. His name is Zen Car.
Coming
What
up on a
cool
slower
name.
class car.
There's a GTP team
Yeah,
that
you
got
can't
disqualified. It's not being scored. It's called Reservoir Dogs.
Hey? They've been DQ'd. You can't get DQ'd in endurance, I thought.
It's a black and X flag, which says indicates this team is no longer being scored in this session. Oh, they probably like forfeit.
They either must have reversed down the pit lane or something. That could do it.
There's an incident
maybe,
in
yeah.
the hairpin.
Oh, one guy missed his braking point.
The servers on iRacing, yeah, normally. Oh, that's going to be
Coming
me
up on
missing
some
my
slower
braking
cars.
point.
They're class leaders in this group.
Come on, man.
The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between
Three
the
team
lines.
crashing with the boy's name. Oh no. They have a new blue metallic Dex livery. God, man, these caddies this year with these Wayne Taylor liveries are something else. They're like, let's put a hell lot of metallic onto this and just, and that's it. That's the whole idea. Looks so good. Oh yeah, so that was P5 or P6 who missed their braking point a little bit before.
Oh, we're P5
Slower
again. I didn't
class
even know
car
that.
ahead.
Yeah, they're behind us at the middle of backstretch.
Oh, okay.
Now, last corner.
The gap to P2.
Oh, they
Behind is
blinked
now
for a second.
2.7. One lap ahead. Coming up on some slow cars. The class leaders in this group. Car left. Clear left.
You're on the left.
Is that a little bit scary? Where is the next car in front then, out of interest?
So their last car on the lead lap, entering turn 1, just entering turn 1.
Oh, okay.
The leader is entering the backstretch right now.
Oh, okay. That might be my end. I think the bit rate's gone slightly back down, train spotter. It seems to be up and down a little bit.
Say again?
Just lagging a little bit, the stream.
Oh, okay.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh!
Car clear.
Told
right
you
on.
not to.
Might have nudged that.
Your last lap time was a
Just don't touch it.
150.3.
You can go up to the wall, but then when the wall goes to the right, just avoid this. I was like 1 meter away. Because it's like, I don't know, it seems like it's either net code or
I
there's
hit
like
little
a
bump, yeah.
like an invincible LOD which needs to be fixed. Stay away from it.
Just keep trying to brake slightly too late in a couple of places. I'm so used to where the track felt slightly cooler in practice to be able to brake at white lines. and now you have to brake just before them.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's just trying to.
You're approaching a
get
group
in
of
there.
slower cars.
Oh, so it looks like we're gonna have a little bit of a side damage, just like 10 seconds of optionals probably. At the rear specifically, that's probably after that contact. The wing is fine, it's just at the left rear. Little
Yeah.
The
bend.
gap to P2 behind is now
Yeah, say it feels
2.2.
okay.
1 lap in left side. Clear left, P3.
Yippee!
Clear
Is that a
left,
Tinder car? Oh no.
Yeah, I said to you about that earlier on.
blue flag.
Tinder.
Yeah, I think the guy in P2 is going to lap us.
That's P2 right behind you.
Yeah, yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh yeah, he's avoiding that corner as well. Oh, that wall.
Yeah, I mean, the closing speeds now between these and the GT3s feels sensible. It used to feel so stupid in places.
Yeah, you don't lose much time. You don't think about losing much time now
No.
when you're in traffic. Especially with these cool tires, it's gonna help you out to save fuel and stuff.
Yeah.
Whereas before, it's like GTPs are so fast. If you stuck
Yeah.
behind somebody, like it forces you to like do these dive bombs because you're
Yeah.
losing so much time. Now it's kind of chill out a little bit, which is a good thing. All right, be right back.
Yeah, there is.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, come on. We're surviving so far, Smurf. We're doing alright. We've had a couple of small issues, but nothing too scary.
Car left. Clear left.
It's just the new tyre temperature makes things very, very difficult. And of course the fact I suck at iRacing. There you go, I've got a better relative now to chase. You suck as bad as Lawson and Doing has done alright, hasn't he? He's a bit down in qualifying in the end, but
You're coming up
did
on
he
a
do
slower
anything in the
class
sprint?
car.
That I missed. Oh, there's P2 running off. That gives us a bit of breathing room.
Incident in the hairpin. It looks like Bean.
How does crew chief no longer know the name Ben? Why does he keep calling him Bean? Is that my fourth favourite mod? Ow. Come on.
Left side. Clear left. Incident in Sunset. Car right. Clear right.
That was a bit scary. But we're doing alright.
Your lap time was 151.1. You're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you. Car right. Clear right. car right. Right side's clear.
We're going quicker than leaders at the moment. That's the important bit. I just want to start taking
There's an
time out
incident
of
in
people
Cunningham.
reliably. Smurf with the streak as well. Thank you, buddy. Can't believe you've actually streamed 20 times. Whatever. In my 2 years or so of streaming.
Slower cars ahead. The class leader's up here.
Oh, come on.
On your left. You're in the middle. Clear left. Clear all around.
Got a 0x for someone.
Car left. Clear left.
Sorry. The name of the infamous traitor. Exactly.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Car feels pretty good though once you've got it up. Like getting it into the temperature window is so difficult, but the only thing is still the track is so warm that braking distances are just that little bit longer than you're used to. And unfortunately all your reference points around here are pretty much perfect for when it's slightly cooler. Like you just cannot quite brake where you need to be.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back, Rob.
So we have 15 laps of fuel now.
Yeah.
The fuel is ticked, by the way, and the tires are also.
Yeah, it's because obviously it's got it set up for mine. Yeah, you should be proud of me, Smurf. I finally worked out why the bot wasn't working. So we've got that fixed.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader. The gap to B2 behind is now 1.9. One lap
I had a
ahead.
horrible moment last lap coming out here, Eugene, where I got stuck between two Porsche GT3 cars.
Porsche sandwich.
Yeah.
Well, we have 0 clouds even.
Yeah,
The radar is just
It feels so
clear.
warm.
And the temps are even gonna rise more. That's crazy. Means the track is gonna be even hotter, I assume.
There's an incident in Sunset. Yellow flag. Watch out.
Yellow flag in front.
You got a slow car on the right.
Hey, thank you, Wolf, for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it.
On your right. Clear right.
You're on the right.
Yeah, the GTP that was behind us in P2 did make a little mistake, but yeah, then I just got caught up in slower traffic again. So he's
Blue
closed
flag.
in most of the time again. Say, when I get a clean lap, we are, I think, one of the quickest cars here, but it's just getting that clean lap.
Oh, P2 spun out
Oh, okay.
on the curb.
That'll give us a bit more
And the
room. to
Porsche GT3 behind him also
You're
spun
coming on some
out.
slower cars, including their class leader.
P3 is in a big traffic. That's what P1 is Porsche. They still have some damage out front, but it's a minor one.
Oh, come on.
Right side. Clear right. There's an incident in Le Mans. Slower class car ahead.
Ugh, where did that guy come from? Just suddenly see a GT3.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Marek. right. Clear right. There's a group of slower cars ahead, P2.
There you go, that was almost a 149.
On your right. Right side's clear. On your right. Clear right.
I got really confused then. I could just see out the corner of my eye the pink rear wing in the mirror. I was like, am I bringing a traffic cone with me?
Host, I'm not even gonna answer to that in Discord.
Slower class car ahead.
What's he said? Oh no. Is he inviting you to play poker with him?
No, he asked me how did the quali go
No.
in DM at Discord. It doesn't count, man, because it's not my fault. Not my setup.
When does the real driver take over? Just over an hour. Eugene will be back in the car.
Bro said real driver takeover.
We've got no cam, so Eugene is now our resident real driver.
P3, keep digging. This isn't over yet.
Crew chief's just told me to keep digging. This race isn't over yet. I'd hoped not, with nearly enough 10 hours on the clock.
Well, yeah, it's less than 10 hours now. 9 hours, 46 minutes.
We're almost there.
Track temp's increasing. It's now 42 Celsius. Coming up on a slower class car.
42-degree track temp. This place is getting warm.
Yeah, told you it's gonna even rise up. One GT3 has a meatball.
Left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Oh, there's the leader. They're not my relative.
P2.
He's into turn 1 now. Excuse me, turn 2 and 3 now. Oh, he spun out.
He's losing loads of time, yeah.
Incident in turn 5.
Not spun out, but he almost had a moment he lost a lot of time. Touched the curb.
Lead lap. That'd be
touched-
ideal.
No, we'll see. He's just in the middle of hairpin. Well, I have a delay, so.
Slower class car ahead.
That doesn't surprise me that Sam's good at F1 Fantasy.
There's an incident in Cunningham.
I don't know
I
if
think
he's
it might be
pushing,
Marek.
because that was a very
Ooh, someone's gone off.
weird mistake.
That's it. GTP is a lap down. Hooah!
On your left. Clear left.
Must only be 2 of us sort of 1 lap down then.
3 cars, 1 lap down.
3 cars? Oh, sorry, yeah, this
Yep.
guy. Whoa! God, the dirty air, you noticed that?
There's an incident in Christensen.
Oh, come on.
Come on, man, we don't need these 1Xs.
We just
I'm
had a
sorry.
warning for cutting the track. You're coming up on a slower car.
Come on, bro.
Left side. Hold your line, clear left.
Yeah, if you just avoid that curb, you don't get any kind of bog down on the exit, do you? So I think
Yeah.
if you can do that, that's the line you want to go with.
As long as you can put your right side tires on that inner curb,
Yeah.
which means you're in the apex, it's good.
Oh!
Incident in Sunset.
Oh, wow.
Didn't want to do that.
It's the LMP2, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Yikes.
I assume he just got a snap.
Yep, Bazinga Motorsports. That's a meatball.
Oh, bro.
Car right.
Who is gaining on
Right side's
P1?
clear.
Yeah.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Like I said, I want to try and get us back on lead lap if I can. Like I said, I think if we keep it clean, we have got the fastest car here. But of course,
Slower
obviously,
class
this
car
is
ahead.
where the traffic's so spread out now. It makes things very difficult.
Yeah. Race control would have helped here. We had safety cars and restarts. Would help a lot.
Left side. Clear left.
Gosh, man, the Daytona 24 hours was so dull.
Nothing happened after about
It's
hour 10. did it?
Legit, I wanted to go to sleep so bad, but I felt like so bad if I'm gonna leave Cam to his, like, by himself. Because you remember, he like 5 or 6 stints in a row,
Yeah,
6
yeah.
stints in a row, and then go to work in the morning. Holy shit.
Car left. Clear left.
I wanted to sleep so bad. So we stayed out, but we didn't even kind of like, nothing to talk about at that point.
Yeah, it was such a dull race, wasn't it?
Yeah. And it was like 1 hour to go, and I gave up.
Yes, yeah.
I
You,
went
you
to
fell
sleep.
asleep like 10 minutes before I came back, didn't you?
Yeah, because I wanted to talk to you and stuff. Like, it's like 1 hour, and I was so dying to sleep.
Right side.
Just
Clear
gave
right.
up.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Oh, P2 is gaining a lot. From 15 seconds to 11 seconds in 2 laps.
There's an incident in the hairpin. Car right. Clear right.
Yeah, let's say we're less than 4 seconds off lead, eh?
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Oh yeah, they have a different driver.
Oh, is he trying to get tyre temp, is he?
No, it's just it's not the one that I was racing. Yeah.
Yeah, they definitely put their fast guy in first. As of we. Matthew,
Okay.
thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it. Welcome on in.
Car left. Clear left.
Okay, I might try that, Lloyd Moon. The problem is at the moment, track temp is really high. Like higher than any time in practice, so you kind of need the rotation.
And it's gonna be even higher.
Yeah, it's just getting worse and worse.
Like in Fahrenheit, it's 76 Fahrenheit now, and in 2 hours, or excuse me, in 30 minutes, it's gonna be 2 Fahrenheit higher. The track temp might be super sensitive to these, so definitely gonna be hotter. Have 7 laps of fuel.
Keep the average lap time through the stint. Yeah, the problem is, like I said, it's trying to find the grip in the third gear in a lot of places. Because you ultimately just get a little bit of traction, cuts the rear wheels, and then you just spin. That's what we're a little bit scared of. Like through there, I want to be leaving it in third, you just can't guarantee it. You don't need to worry too much about the rear tyre saving, to be fair, because you're only doing one single stint on the tyres.
Well, you be careful because they're twitchy at the end now.
Yeah.
It was for me. That's how I got 6 laps of tires. 6 laps of tires. 6 laps of fuel.
Hey Jack, thank you for the sub, mate, on YouTube. I appreciate it, buddy.
That lap time was 150.1. Sector 1 is
That's not what you want to do.
0.9 off the pace. Coming up
Try
on
to
a
avoid
slower
that.
class car. Blue flag.
Oh, that was the leader, by the way. P1.
Yeah.
That was P1. The hell happened to him?
I tried to go down the inside, overcommitted.
Ah, so he's pushing. He's overcommitting. Again, doing these mistakes. He's trying to compensate for being slow.
Aren't we all?
B2.
I think that was your fastest lap, by the way.
Yeah.
50.1.
I'm trying to get 49 out of it. Because I haven't seen anyone manage it in ages.
Slow car
Well
ahead.
done.
This is the
We're
leader for
unlapped
their
ourselves.
Ugh. That's what will be this lap then. Ugh.
class. There's an
That's
incident in
enemies.
Tower. Car left. Clear left.
Really struggling to get the
Wow, what a
volumes
moment
in
for
there.
P2. Oh my god. He almost died because of the P2.
People are
10
making
minutes
errors,
of fuel
man.
remaining.
There's chances.
I don't know if it was his error, but damn. LMP2 just switched the lines at the last minute possible, and he had such a run. He almost run into that LMP2. That would have been at the end. He would have destroyed the front. It's 5 laps.
It's definitely a little bit quicker, Lloyd, but it's just difficult to kind of hit the line every time, especially when you're in traffic.
And when the tires wear off as well.
I think it's actually helping them at the moment, to be honest. With the tyres, because you're not.
At least they're not cold.
Yeah.
It's better this way. That's 4 laps, fuel, 4 laps. P2 is catching up. Gradually catching up to the leader. 7 seconds between them. Yeah, P1 in pit road. P1 just pit, P2 did.
Clear right.
Well, I'm happy I got that 49 in before I immediately came up under traffic.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
Oh, that's a Rexy paint scheme, but in red color.
Left side. Clear left.
What are you doing, bro?
Car right. Right side's clear. Car left. He's still there. Clear left.
Love to see the brakes
Oh, we're up to
glowing.
I assume it's just because they've hit.
Yeah, I assume so. P1 is back on track. Oh, he's struggling.
Clear left.
Cold tyres, isn't it?
Same driver, yeah.
There's an incident.
Gotta keep an eye on him.
We think it might be Boss. Car right, clear right. Bean, car number 111, is leading the race.
Yeah, there's been a swap for the lead.
On pit road.
Coming up on a slower class car. The next car is Boss, car number 108, A license, and their rating is 0.9.
Yeah, tyres going. Just feel that bog under
That's
traction.
5 minutes of fuel left.
Adrian, thank you for the sub, buddy. I appreciate it. Welcome on in.
P1 had a moment.
Good, good.
He almost crashed. He almost crashed. And not P1, sorry, P2.
Ah, okay. That's less
You're approaching a
surprising.
group of slower cars.
How is he alive? That was so close.
Boss, car number 108, is now leading.
P2, a different P2, is in the pits. Oh, they were P3.
Okay.
Car right. Clear right, P3.
They're out of the pits now.
Well,
I
that
think
was
you
the same guy
passed him.
again. I think. Oh, I don't know.
It's the crashing with the boys team.
That was the leader, wasn't it?
No. The leader was blue and white Porsche. Team ground effect. Now the leader is on pit road. Cadillac, white caddy. Team nose bubble. Changing tires.
One more lap, have
Yeah.
I? One more lap after this one, yeah.
I think you even have two.
Temporarily P2.
I think you even have 2 laps. We'll see at the cross.
Yeah, let me know.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, come on.
The gap to Kato behind is increasing. It's now 13 seconds. Bean, car number 111, is now leading. Car clear left, car left, clear left.
Do you have your fuel black box enabled?
Yeah.
I think you have enough estimated laps.
Yeah,
Is it
we've got
1.5 or 4?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have.
Christian, thank you for the follow. The sub even, I should say. Yeah, we got enough for one more, that's fine. I
Yes,
assume
sir.
tyres are going on and everything else.
It's very quiet, Joe. Cannot hear you. Hello.
Oh yeah, Joe, I didn't even realise Joe joined. He was that quiet.
Yellow flag, watch out, we're running on fumes, mate.
Oh,
Coming to the
Yellow
pits
in
at the
front.
end of this lap. Box this lap.
Yeah, but don't push. Do this exactly the same, because it counts
You're coming up
your
on some
previous
slow
laps
cars. The
as you
class
save
leaders in this
fuel.
group.
yeah. No, it's fine. I haven't been doing anything
You're
to
winning.
try and actively save. Not quite.
Yeah, now we can hear you, Joe. I think.
We're
you're
third
winning.
currently.
Okay.
P3 now, about to pit.
Car left.
Yeah, these
Clear left.
DTPs are so different, Joe. Like, they're worse, but better because of it.
Interesting.
Like, the brakes and the tyres on them now are so different.
Fuel is on, tires is on.
Wonderful, thank
Slower
you.
cars ahead, including the class leader.
What's the next special event? Is it
Uh,
Nords?
I think it's Nerve, yeah. There might be one more before then.
I feel like there should be.
Because April is normally Camel GT. Bro! Just hold the racing
Left,
line.
clear left. Very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap.
No, box at the end of the lap.
Yep. Hopefully I'll get these 3.
Box.
Coming up on some
Box.
slower cars, they're class leaders in this
Pit
group.
lane speed 45.
Yep.
Left side, clear left.
Box.
Incident in turn 1. It looks like wit. Watch your speed.
I'm happy with that. Happy with
One
that
litre
so
remaining.
far.
Great stint, man.
Hey, welcome on Apex.
You should
Great stint.
Car number 108.
Yeah, I'm going to quickly
is now
just
in the lead.
disconnect my keyboard and mouse because I think that was what played it up last time.
Okay.
Front right, 74%. Rear left, 71.
So it will mean Eugene and no, that was the wrong one. That was my wheel I disconnected, I think. Sorry, I just have to reconnect my wheel now. Oh no, wait, what? I still not connected the right one.
We're done. Get going.
It was that one. Oopsie daisy.
Fire her back up, get
There
back
we
into
go.
the fray.
That's fine. We might have lost a few seconds there.
I don't think we did,
Disengage
but
limiter,
never
all
mind.
clear on
Remember
pit
cold
exit.
tires.
Push now.
Take it easy.
But he only just
Andrew,
told me to
car
fire it
number
up and get
54
going again.
He's leading the race. Car left. Clear left.
Oh.
Slower class car ahead.
Ugh, don't hit the curb.
Understeer, yeah, don't mash it, yeah.
The guy ahead is
Extend
fact
your
that you're-
braking zones.
54 A license.
The fact that
Their
you're
rating
barely
is
quicker than
car
GZ
left.
threes on the outlap is scary.
Still
We have 9 hours and 22 minutes to go, Joe,
Still
if
there.
that's what you're asking.
Ugh.
there. Still
Okay.
there. Clear left.
We
Is the next
started
one nerve, is it,
P10,
Joe?
was it? We started
yeah.
P10. Avoided wrecks and spins up
Yeah,
one.
Eugene got us up to P4 pretty quickly, and then we just kind of floated around there.
Good job, man.
Thank you.
Who's this behind me? Oh, Carl.
Not without luck. That's, yeah.
The next one is the Road America one.
Yeah, I enjoy that one.
Is that what the
Can't
Audi?
The Audi Quattro is so
Yeah.
fun, bro. I would argue,
It
honestly,
was,
most
yeah.
underrated car in the city.
Wait, is that the one that you did solo 4 hours?
Yeah,
Slower
yeah.
car ahead. He's the
Oh.
closest.
Me and Matt both did. Yeah.
It's not that bad, honestly, because
Is
it's
it?
Road America, so much of it is straight lines. And it's
Yeah,
less than,
and,
it's only
like-
actually about 3 hours 40.
And I remember initially when we were
Left
trying
side.
to practice, I was doing it like
Clear
properly,
left.
like clutching.
Yeah, I
all
do.
sorts for the shift, but you don't have
Alright.
to. It's
No.
not necessarily quicker to do
Still
that.
there.
Yeah. I found it just easier
Still
to
there. Right
maintain a
side's clear.
rhythm.
Come on, don't make
Because
it
obviously,
easy for
you
him.
you
Go
are
the long way round.
genuinely better lifting off on the downshift. I think blipping the throttle on downshift. Upshift was fine though.
Yeah, on the downshift you could sometimes get a bit fucked up if you didn't do that. But
Yeah, it's just easier.
Tires
to
are
watch.
better now?
Yeah, tires pretty much there.
so the the Nürburgring 24 is in June. Then there's Watkins 6 in
Yeah,
June as
that'd be
well.
good.
Left side.
Quarter mile
Clear
1,000
left.
kilometer seems like wild.
Yeah,
That
it's
is-
HPD. I wish it was
HPD,
IMSA, like
isn't it?
multi-class.
Oh no, I'm
it's
happy
like
they're doing
WEC.
something different.
Yeah.
I'm looking
Car
forward
in
to
front
that.
is
If we end up
Boss.
I think it's kind of a missed opportunity to not have a
Their
most
rating
popular.
is 0.9.
But I think they're trying to
Coming
get
up on a
people
slower
using
car.
different stuff again, which is good.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because that race should probably take less than 7 hours if it doesn't rain.
I'll see what I can do with some of these. I'm not going to be around for the Nürburgring.
I might struggle, to be honest, because that'll probably be right around when F1 comes out.
I'm in June.
But we'll wait and
Car
see.
left. Clear left.
I'm going to say Watkins Glen I want to do. What about
Yeah.
Thruxton 4 hours?
What about Coca-Cola
that-
600?
Oh, baby!
In touring cars. I mean, Indy 500 as well.
Yeah, Indies, me.
Yeah, Cam finished
Watkins-
P3.
What was that, Joe? Sorry?
There's some that I can. There's some I can get involved in.
The car in front
if I-
is
if I want.
Andrew. Car number 54.
Ah, my
A
TV's gonna
license.
turn off.
And their rating is 1.3.
At the Glen we had first rain with Matthew. We had
Oh, yeah, we
Porsche
did,
back
didn't
there.
we? You nailed it
Yeah.
in the rain.
Coming up on a slower class car. Blue
It was a
flag.
shame we lost that lap pretty much at the start, wasn't it?
Yes.
Because I think we only ended up a lap down still. Right, my goal now is just not get lapped at the moment. If I can stay on the lead lap by the time I box, I'll be happy. Because this was the guy that was P2 behind me. That just couldn't quite get
Yeah,
to me.
he's now behind that McLaren, which is behind you.
Yes.
I'm going to come and watch at some point. I don't know when, but I will.
Yeah, no worries.
Alright.
Oh, come on, Matt. Knew as soon as I hit the brakes I gone in too late there.
We've gone out of track limits. Keep it on your right.
Get slow down for that?
Clear right.
No.
You didn't.
No.
Yeah, me too. Previous time.
Oh!
Right side. Right side's clear.
Good job I turned back out of that, bro. That could have been both of us gone.
I think he's aggressive.
Clearly.
He blinked.
Hey, thanks, Ryan, buddy.
Cheers, Ryan.
Slower class cars ahead. On your clear left.
Wanted CSGO, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it. Oh no, not the Tinder Ferrari again. Ugh.
Car right. Clear right.
Yeah, he's gonna do a dive bomb.
On your right. Clear right.
Yeah, his tyres are much more up to temperature than mine, I think. I'm just
He's
gonna try and
aggressive.
stick on him. Yeah. Just gonna try and stick to him, see if I can force an error. Yeah, Joe, I don't know how much kind of practice you ran, but this is so much warmer than any practice session I did. You're having to brake like 20 meters earlier everywhere.
I didn't practice. I was planning on getting the wheel out on Tuesday and doing some, but just in pain.
Oh, baby. You did really well, though.
Yeah, I know. It was worth it. But I've just mashed up my foot. So.
Is it still like blistered up and stuff, or?
It didn't even get blistered. It's just like.
That's good going.
It's getting better though.
Yeah.
Um,
Have you ever
today than
kind
it
of
has.
ran that far before as such? Like, I know obviously training and things.
No, not even in training. I didn't. I kind of didn't want to in the build up to training for it. I didn't want to like go into the event. It's like a special event kind of thing.
Yeah.
There's an incident in
In a
Christensen.
way. Like there was a point where I probably could have gone that far. I just didn't have time actually. I had to do something, but
Slower class car
I
ahead.
probably could have gone that far before I actually did it. But I did want it to be the first time.
Yeah.
Running that
Yeah, I
far.
get you.
So yeah, it's just I don't know. I think I've just bottom my foot just hurts. It's not blistered or anything.
Yeah, just
So-
constant repetition of pressure.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, it was worth it easily.
Left side. Car left. Clear left.
But yeah, I just didn't bother getting the wheel out, and I was
Fair
just like,
enough.
I'm not gonna.
I mean, yeah, this has easily been, like, in the last couple of years, apart from rain, you've probably needed more prep for this one than a lot of them recently because of all the GTP changes.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
It's nowhere near kind of as plug and play as it used to be, these cars.
It's also like been what, like 6 months since I've actually played the game.
I was going to say, yeah, you haven't.
So-
When was the last race you did with us?
Incident in Christensen. Looks like it's Marek.
It was India, remember? Indy
Oh, yeah,
500,
you guys.
Joe was
Oh, we did
there.
500, yeah.
Is that it? Really?
I think
I
so.
couldn't do Nerb.
I don't think we ran NERV last year, did we?
Yeah, we didn't
That was
do.
150.
I know I wasn't
0.3.
available, so yeah, I think it might have been. So I didn't do any of at the end of the year. Yeah, I think it must have been the Indy 500 then, and then Daytona.
Yeah.
Shit. So even then, I've only did 2 in the last year. So like,
And even Daytona was more than a year ago.
oh yeah, like, yeah. I mean, sorry, I meant 2
Yeah, no, I
last
know what you
year,
mean.
and,
Yeah, yeah.
and then this year, and so yeah, just been very much out of practice. It's okay.
Car left. Clear left. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
I'm just trying to see if I can get an error out of this guy, Eugene.
Yeah, I see. You're already doing it. Not enough.
On your left. Clear
Error
left.
for him. Petit Le Mans, who was it? Me, Jay, and you, Matt. Yeah.
Car
Yeah, we
left.
did 2 teams, didn't we?
Only
Clear left.
this year we had, or previous year we did only 1 team.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, yeah, it was the
Me,
year before
you,
we had
Jay.
3, didn't we?
Yeah, that was the biggest one. We had 3 actually cars, 2 GTPs and 1 Audi, was it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
James, Ben.
And Charles.
And Charles. And yeah, we also had 2 cars for the first Fuji 8 hours 2 years ago.
Yeah, we did, didn't we? Well, the
We
thing
had
is, I
Josh and Charles.
think, yeah, depending on how this race goes, I don't
Slower
see a
car
reason
ahead.
why
This
we
guy's
can't
the
do
class
12-hour
leader.
races just as 2. Like, I know we're only 3 hours in, but
Especially if
Like-
it's just a daytime one.
yeah. Ah, come on.
Probably like within reason. I don't think you'd want necessarily 2 of you doing Bathurst, but also like the 12-hour. But also like, why not? It's GT3s. They're not.
Yeah, exactly. Bathurst, honestly, I think you're better off with smaller teams, just because it allows you to get into a rhythm.
Yeah, that's true. Actually.
I was gutted I couldn't do Bathurst this year. But actually, to be fair, in the end, I was so ill I wouldn't have been able to anyway.
Mm.
I had an awful stomach bug that weekend.
Oh, that was silly.
It was.
Car left. Clear
We have
left.
20 laps.
Okay. It's just over half hour, innit? How's your
Yep.
wheel feeling? Feels like it's cooled down? We're doing alright, Sam.
It's
We're
fine.
running P5. We're barely 1 lap down on leader. Don't even know what the gap is to P4.
9 hours, 10 minutes
Slower
left.
car.
9 hours.
9 hours the gap to P4.
Yeah. It's the time. The gap to before is, I don't know because we're a lap down. He is,
Oh, he's only about 30 seconds up.
he's entering turn 2 now. Sector 1.
I don't know about you guys, but that sounds like a fat.
Clear left.
Hey?
9 hours behind 4.
Yeah, that's
9
kind
hours
of, yeah.
behind 4th.
That's a
going.
GG.
That may as well have been what happened at Daytona. It was so boring.
Joke.
That's how many lucky dogs do you need to have?
At least 7.
Oh, green and white checkered, please, 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 please.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
Yeah, this white Cadillac team knows bubble. They're cooking.
Left side. Clear left. On your clear right.
Curious if their aggressive style gonna get them in trouble. See him sliding as well.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
think
gonna
we
go
just-
grab something to eat.
Are they ahead
Yeah,
of
no
you?
worries. What's that?
The car that Eugene was talking about.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they just lapped us there in front of Matt.
I think, based off what I've heard, just assume they're going to crash, so you're actually 4th. Well done,
Car
guys.
left. Clear left.
Oh, he's loose. Wow. Right, I'm off for 5 minutes or something.
Yeah, no worries, bro.
You have 19 laps.
Yeah, it's doing alright. Oh, come on. Yeah, I think we're about 25-30 seconds behind 4th chat, but we are closing in. There's only 10 seconds between our top 2 still, which is quite
Slower
good
class
going.
car ahead.
Let's say we just want to try and you know, at the end of the day, the main goal is get to the finish, and then you see where you are then. It's basically all we can do.
Car on right side's clear. You're coming up on a slower car.
Acura's got no rear end. That's slightly alarming.
Left side,
For Acura.
clear left.
Either way, it's not good. It's like
Honda.
a joke. I watched Eugene in practice. I loaded into the sim, and he was going around with
Yeah.
no rear wheels and no rear wing, and setting good lap times with an engine on fire.
Oh, well, fair play. You know, some things you just can't teach.
Exactly. He's just got an innate talent that no one else can find.
Yeah, and no one knows what it is either, but he's got it.
Whatever it is, Eugene's got it. Oh, come on. Yeah, we need to get you back into some more races this year, bro.
Yeah, it's just the timing. I've moved and I've got not much
P4.
space, but I've got space. I can do it. I
It's just life, isn't it? Gets in the way sometimes.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah,
And the moved in life is all going well still?
yeah, man.
Yeah.
It's going good.
Whereabouts are you based now? Are you still...
Same place, yeah. Same area.
Yeah,
I'm just slightly outside of Oxford now, but
yeah.
yeah. Still got the same job. Actually, the same company, but different job.
Fair enough.
Since whenever last time was, probably. Yeah, work's got some cool shit going, so it's quite nice. What about you?
Well, so we're hopefully moving out. We're hoping it's going to be the end of next month, but we don't know still yet. There's a few still questions.
Have you got a place bought?
We're in the process of.
Nice.
So we've got it reserved and everything, so
Yeah.
it's going to be ours as long as obviously everything else goes through. But of course, being self-employed and trying to get a mortgage is not fun,
No.
because you're trying to explain to a bank that you took over pretend race cars for a living. Let me tell you, it's a fun conversation.
Coming up on a slower class
But what do
car.
you do for a job? I just like cars.
Yeah. Vroom vrooms,
Left
but not
side.
real.
Clear left.
Fake vroom vrooms.
Fake vroom vrooms.
Sometimes real ones, but mainly fake ones.
Very, very occasionally real ones.
But the real ones, no one actually watches.
Exactly.
Okay. But, well. Yeah, I can imagine it's a bit confusing for many.
Yeah, yeah.
Slower cars ahead. The class leader's up here.
It's come with its own unique set of challenges.
Yeah.
But we
I'm
are
back.
getting there, slowly but surely.
That's good. I believe.
Clear right.
I'm a commentator. Kind of. Oh, what do you commentate? Horse racing? No. Race cars. Oh, that must be cool. What, Formula 1? No.
Yeah.
Pretend race
Yeah.
cars.
Yes.
In my
the
bedroom.
game.
All the
In
time.
my bedroom, all the time. Just say, I mean, I guess content creator works, right? But like,
You'd be surprised just how many places don't have content creators still. Or like internet or anything social media based.
yeah, but
we have-
you forget that you live like nowhere.
No, but I mean, like, we're going through, like, national banks and stuff. Like, we had one a few weeks ago, we were trying to fill out a form for somewhere. And I'm not joking, Dogger was listed as an occupation, but internet content creator wasn't. How is dogging a more legitimate job?
Just a private entrepreneur.
It's clear right.
So you end up having to put something down that is so different to what I actually do.
Clear
Ah!
right. Clear
If there's a dogger, then I assume there's a catter.
I don't think you know what dogging is, Eugene.
Yeah, that's not quite.
That's not what
the same
dogging is.
thing. You can Google it if you really wish, but don't worry about it.
One question: do I need to turn on the incognito mode?
Yeah?
No, not necessarily. It depends how far you want to go, I guess.
How far down the
You
rabbit
want to
hole?
just find. You want to just find out what.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. Oxford Mail did an article saying what the top 12 most popular dogging
That's a
sites
slang word, right?
It is.
No. Oh yeah, kind of. They did an article saying where the top 12 most popular locations to do it were. I don't know how they found out, but they did.
I legit thought as a person who takes care of dogs.
Yeah.
No.
You'd think that, wouldn't you?
Clear left.
You learn something new any day.
Exactly. Yep, Eugene will never be the
Car
same
right
again.
side's clear.
Wait, what you got to do, Joe, is you've got to get yourself onto Twitter and head over to Jacques Villeneuve's
That's already a
profile.
no-no.
Pardon?
You got to head over to
no.
Jacques Villeneuve's profile.
Clear left.
Oh god, why?
Click on his website. You'll like it.
Marek behind is pitting
I
now.
haven't been on it in so long.
I rarely use it anymore.
Okay, let's have a look.
I use it for NASCAR race updates.
Oh, there you go. You know, dogging in Australia is putting cargo onto boats and stuff. And construction
It's a different
cranes.
thing in every country.
That is fascinating. That genuinely is fascinating, Warcraft.
You're coming up on a slower car. There's an incident in turn 5.
Oh, someone's gone. LMP2.
What, JV? Oh god.
He got me. He got me
I
as
did
well.
get Eugene with that one as well.
Thanks for that.
You know the best one, Joe? I got JB with it.
Car right.
He was
Clear right.
so
Yeah, but
concerned.
think this is actually on Jacques Villeneuve's
Yeah.
Twitter page.
Someone reclaimed his website many years ago, or he typed it in wrong.
Or it's actually just his website.
Possibly. Wouldn't really
Left
pass
side.
it to Jacques Villeneuve.
Actually,
left.
imagine he just pretended.
Ah!
Oh, yeah, I got.
What on earth? That Ferrari's just rear end completely fell off in front of me.
It's a Lamborghini.
Lamborghini,
That
sorry.
same Lamborghini that we had beef.
Yeah, I think we're
Imagine
less
if
than
Jacques
20
Villeneuve
seconds
actually
behind
pretends.
Q4.
He's like, oh yeah, my page, it's just somebody stole it. And it's
That's a good
actually
point.
him.
Australia isn't a real place. It's all made up. I don't know where I went on holiday last year, but it's not real.
It's
I mean,
a propaganda.
I've never been.
It's a
I've never been
propaganda
so
made
far.
by New Zealanders.
I've never been, so it can't be real.
Yeah, we're taking good time out of P3 and P4 at the moment, usually. Oh, you... Not when I do that,
Slower
we're not...
class car ahead.
Damn it.
Track limits.
Man just spent a month upside down in his airing cupboard. Pretty much. That must have been what happened.
P4.
Hey, thank you for the follow as well, Warcraft. I appreciate it, buddy. broke too late. No, I didn't. We're fine. I wonder if even the top guys are able to actually do it flat.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Which one is flying? He's doing 50.7.
It's really difficult to explain, Joe. You know, you go through the tight hairpin.
Clear left.
What, like turn 5?
Alright.
Yeah, about
Clear
that.
right.
And then you go through that next S-bend, and then the right-hander,
Yeah.
the
double
left-hander
left?
after that, yeah.
Yeah.
He's horrible now. It used to be easy flat, but now you're kind of just underneath full throttle. Because the
That's a
amount
good
of grip
point.
these things have lost.
That's gonna help me.
I reckon they definitely can. They have some kind of mental setup that just keeps it planted enough for
Well, we're on VRS,
Slower class
so
car
you'd expect it to be pretty close. And I've not even had a lap where I felt close that I could. Maybe qualifying trim.
Yeah, true. Maybe it's just that. It'd be interesting to see. I believe it's possible.
Well, I'll say top split will be starting in a couple of hours.
Car right. Clear right.
I mean, what a hell of a title fight on Football Manager right now.
Oh, I was like, when you said on Tuesday, you're like, I can't race. I was like, you've been on Football Manager for 3 hours.
Yeah. I don't need to use my feet.
It's football. You
Gotta
always
use
gotta
your
feet.
brain.
Yeah. True. True. But I'm not playing it, I'm managing, so it's okay.
Fair enough. Ah, come on. We're the only car now 1 lap down. I don't know if there's a little bit of fuel strategy in that or what, but
Good job.
Actually, don't know.
well, we've got to be
judging by
a lap
lap
ahead
times,
of
they did
P6,
not-
surely.
Before
There's
did
the
not
leader.
pit. Before did not pit, judging by his lap times.
It's 12 hours of cold tyres because you just got to try and get him up to scrub.
Oh yeah, he just got he just got passed by the leader,
Did he?
and now he has a P2 on his ass.
Ah, okay.
P2 is the Porsche, the previous leader.
Your last lap time was at 151.0.
Porsche
That's good
963.
consistency. Keep it up.
You feeling ready to get back in the car soon, Eugene?
Yep,
God, P7 name's 4 laps down.
finishing my meal.
Fe-
Slower cars ahead, including the class leader.
I'm finishing my meal.
Isn't it obvious?
Oh yeah, I don't know when I'm going to eat yet.
Car left. Clear left.
I might have to just eat just before I get back in the car.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 44 Celsius.
Ugh!
Car left.
Why defend that?
Clear left.
You're in a GT3 car.
Did everyone enjoy the sprint?
I didn't watch it, but I heard about it.
You did.
And
I
as
was
you know
falling
who I
asleep.
like in Formula 1, I think you can tell I enjoyed the result.
Car left.
Yeah.
Clear
I
left.
did watch it, but it was meh.
Oh, incident, apparently. Don't know. Maybe not. Don't think so. I don't know. Doesn't look like anything happened.
Yeah.
Coming
11
up
laps.
Slow cars. The class leaders in this group.
You're right on the
Left
edge
side.
with your fuel,
Clear
so
left.
Yeah,
Keep-
that's fine.
keep doing what you're doing. Maybe just save just a little bit.
Well, it seems to come to us as the stint goes on, rather oddly, every single time. I think just the calculation is slightly down. But I think it also becomes easier towards the end of the stint anyway. I think it's slightly more fuel efficient because of the traction.
Yeah. And it's
Are you
always
trying to
different
fuel save?
with
Sorry?
the traffic. Yeah, we did.
You're trying to fuel save.
A little bit. We've worked
Yeah.
out effectively. Normally in these cars you try and do 45 minutes. We're able to get
Yeah.
just over 50 out of it. So we'll save 2 pit
Awesome.
stops by the end of the day. Which is
More
basically
per
our
2
run.
minutes.
Eh?
Yeah, that's a long time.
Car left, clear left, clear left.
But of course there are some others doing
Is it-
that as well.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, it's like we said, we're going to try to, because obviously it opens up the race for us, but, you know, if we get wrecked or
It
something,
doesn't
then
really,
it makes no difference.
doesn't really cost the time, does it?
Exactly, we're not doing like we always do at Fuji, are we, Eugene? Which is just a fuel-saving special. Fitting the LH44 won in China since we'll be racing a Chinese F4 next year. Oh, don't worry, Bram. Max might win a race this year. Might.
Slower class
Yeah,
car
mate.
ahead.
Illuminate.
You've just done a 150.8. Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
We are about
There's an
10
incident
seconds, I
in
think.
Zone 5. It looks like Andrew.
10 seconds-ish behind P4 now. Oh, there he is. He's binned it.
Yellow flag.
Oh, he's properly... Has
Nice.
he properly binned it? What happened there, Eugene?
Killed Eugene as well, apparently.
Apparently.
The guy in
the
front
process.
is Kato, car number 88. A license.
We're not that far away
um,
behind P3 either.
Are Jay and Gary running the 12 o'clock one?
I don't know if they might do 4 PM because they both like a line.
Fair
The
enough.
4 PM one for them would be like 11 AM till 11 PM, which I think they'd probably
Yeah.
quite like to do.
That sounds like it would be preferable.
Yeah. Well, I know both of them will stay up till like 2, 3 in the morning.
The gap
Yeah.
to Andrew behind is increasing. It's now 5.6.
Ugh. Oh, that's the worst 1X I picked up all day.
We'll be warned about.
How did I
track
go off in a
limits.
straight line, chap?
I am back and I'm ready.
Eugene, what happened to
What
P4?
happened to, what happened to P4?
Let me check. I'm just putting my wheel in position. P4, right?
On a slower
Yeah.
class car.
Let's see. Bless you. He's still on the racetrack.
Yeah, no, but he binned it. We're past him.
E3. This is
I'm
great.
checking
Come on,
it.
keep nailing those left
He
side.
binned it at turn 4, I think.
He's still there.
Wait, is that a blue caddy? Or which
no.
one?
Track. Keep it nice and tidy.
Should be the
Okay,
number
no.
54 car.
Yeah. I don't see anything.
At turn
Rewinding,
4.
rewinding.
It was last lap.
Ah, yeah, out of turn 4, that's it. At a moment. Spun out?
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Left side.
Yeah, he spun out.
Clear left.
Ah,
Did
was
he
he
hit the ball in
off
the
the
end or
pit
did he
road?
save it? Don't think he
No.
was. Can't have been, no.
Yeah, he saved it, he just spun out.
Alright.
Lost time.
Car left. Clear left.
I will take it.
Well, we're
I'll
closing in on
absolutely take
P3 as well. Gap's P3 is less than 20 seconds now.
Slower class car ahead.
He's on the backstretch.
What? That was a
Clear
1X?
left.
Hey?
We've been warned about track limits.
See, I'd like to get close to P3 by the time I pit, but I don't think I'll get there.
I'm gonna check your fuel, because you gotta extend a little bit. Oh, that was map. That was super close to the wall.
Was it?
I'm genuinely impressed. How do you not hit that?
Because I didn't even know I was close to it.
Barely an inch, honestly. Careful with that. Ooh.
Fuel and tyres ready to go?
Yes, sir. Just gotta save some fuel. Because it looks like it's literally on the edge.
Yeah, we're right there. That's fine. I didn't come into this race to focus on fuel economy, Eugene. I came here to win.
I know.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Oh, I've got to get past these two.
Car left. Clear left.
I think P3 is really struggling, because I think that gap's come down a load more.
Yeah,
Maybe just got held up
56.
there in traffic.
His last lap time, 56.9. I think he has traffic. He had lots of GT3s in front of him. Now he's clear.
Oh, now
Like he's
I've got
about
all
to-
those GT3s.
Slower cars ahead. The class leaders in this car left. Clear left.
Oh, what is
Oh,
this?
wow. That's a proper party. Good, good.
Lap time's pretty consistent.
Got lucky there. Here you can save because of that.
Yeah.
Car right. Right side's clear. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm definitely now at the stage of the stint where the tyres are falling off.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
To be fair, the guy in front's got the same rating as me. So I think he is just struggling.
On your right.
Yep, that's good.
Clear right.
Just keep saving the same amount as you've been.
Coming up on a slower car.
And we're gonna be good.
Oh. No! What was that?
That's exactly what happened to me.
That was weird.
Yeah.
God,
You
I
were
need to
doing a
better
little bit of
use
trail
this.
braking, huh? And it's just the rear just like, nope.
But he just immediately all four wheels locked.
Yep,
I
yep.
felt like I was barely on him. I'd say no contact or anything, so it's only a few seconds gone.
P4, excuse me, P5 behind us is in the pits.
Okay. Oh yeah, these tyres feel second hand.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh,
Just clear the
careful.
track.
So it drives worse now, huh? You say the braking
Slow car
zones
ahead.
are
He's the
extended?
class leader for these guys.
Yeah, you want to be braking, whereas in stint 1 you might be braking at a white line. Now you want to be braking a little way before it. Not a lot, but it's definitely a little bit of a brake now.
What about the car handling? Is it tighter now or
No, it
looser?
feels-
10 minutes of fuel
feels-
remaining.
Pretty samey.
Right side.
Okay.
Right side's clear. Car left. Clear left.
Got 5 laps. 5 laps. Keep saving the fuel. And please stay out of that wall.
No promises.
Car right. Clear right.
I think it was actually traction control that span it. I got no idea. So it was the blue traction LEDs that kicked in.
Incident in Collier. Looks like it's Andrew. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Come on.
Matt, you have a traditional can of Red Bull with you?
I do not.
For special. Oh man.
I only do that for the races that we go into the night. I don't need them for a
GG.
day race.
I thought that was a tradition with you.
It is for 24-hour races, but if we're doing like a... If the race goes past midnight, then I would, but... Like if we were doing the midday stint or something.
You're reeling. V2. In the gap. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Bro! Yeah, these tyres feel very second-hand. Why are you flashing your lights at me? I'll give her all she's got.
Watch your fuel. 4.1 on the last corner.
Slow
Gotta
class
extend it
car
a
ahead.
little bit.
I'm sure I'll be able to because these tyres feel second-hand.
Yeah, as long as you're gonna do that. Just a little bit more than you're
You've just
doing
done
right now.
51.0.
Early lift, especially in the heavy braking zones.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just under braking. I'm struggling a little bit, but yeah, she's definitely getting a little bit slidey.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Don't think that spin helped, but I think it's just a combination of track temp and everything else. Tyres and fuel ready to go, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Eugene ready to go?
Yes, sir.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna turn on my wheel just as I'm about to sit in the car.
Hey, welcome in, human Pokédex buddy. I had the same feeling this morning. What a day to be alive.
The gap to Kato in front is now 17 seconds.
Team just told me gap to the car in front 17 seconds.
I don't think anything happened to him.
Christensen, you think
No.
it might be the Ventus?
If anything, we were going to be a lot closer, are they not, Span?
Oh, somebody spun out.
He's about to go a lap now.
Oh, P2 destroyed the front end. P2 destroyed his front
Clear
end,
left.
and he's stuck on the grass
Clear
now.
left.
He
Whereabouts?
towed.
Oh, okay.
Turn two, yeah. The S's.
Sounds like another position to me.
Well, his front is destroyed. He still has his wheels on, but...
Well, we've got the pace to get P3 as well
Coming
here,
up
so
on a slower car.
could be getting into a good spot.
We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. Car left. Clear left.
Oh, we're in 26x.
Yeah.
Car left.
That's what happens when you put me in the car.
The gap in front is now.
Oh, there's the guy in
17
front.
seconds.
He's on the relative.
Yeah, he's in backstretch. In the middle.
Just annoying. We could have been so much closer to him. But it's not the end of the world.
Entering last corner. Yeah, P2 is still there. In the pits.
You and me both, Pokedex. I was a bit scared that I'd wake up to that. Hamilton and Verstappen making contact again.
The leader, Bean, is pitting. Kato,
He
car
won
number
on
88,
pit road.
is now in the lead.
We're fourth! We're
You're
third!
looking really good. Come on, keep
We're
your
third,
focus.
yeah.
P2.
Again, we're close on fuel. Just keep monitoring.
Yeah.
Doing great. Yeah, they have a meatball they're P4 now. They're about to drop to another lap because of that.
I'll say there's a big gap behind. Oh no, there's a few of us now on the same lap, aren't there? Of course.
P6 on the pit road as well.
The tyres towards the end of the stint start to feel like they did when they were cold. There's just no grip.
You're reeling. P1 in. The gap is 13 seconds.
Come on! It's good gun rewind.
My dashboard says the track is 45 degrees.
Yeah, it's warm. It's toasty.
Oh my god.
There is no
45
grip out
is a lot.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like tie.
I assume leaders back out on circuit.
The
Yep,
leader,
yep.
Kato, is pitting. Slower class car ahead.
So you watch the fuel again.
Yeah. Yeah, we're good, we're good.
Because it's gonna eat a lot on the pit road. With pit limiter as well.
Fuel
So
left.
just
In
make
this
sure you
lap,
have enough.
In this lap, you're in the lead. Sector 1 is
Box pit
1.3
confirm, box
off
pit
the pace.
confirm.
Sector 2 is 1.1
Yep.
off the pace.
Box,
Sector
box,
3
box
is
this lap.
0.4 off the pace. Good consistency.
We have tires, we have fuel. All good.
Wonderful.
And I'm ready.
You're gonna want those tyres and you're gonna need some fuel.
Yes, sir. Good lap times though. With this track temperature, 50.8. Last lap for you. Yeah, the Porsche still is in the pits repairing.
On your right, clear right. You're coming up on some slower cars, including their class leader. 2 litres remaining.
Do a huge lift at the end straight.
Yeah.
Left side, clear left. We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this
Yep,
lap.
we should be just fine.
To be fair, crew chief didn't tell me to box last lap, so we knew we should have been good.
1 litre remaining.
Box, 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 box. Don't speed. Remember 45
Slower class car
miles
ahead.
per hour
Incident
pit
in
road speed.
Turn 1. We think it might be Joe.
Oh, Joe's apparently binned at turn 1.
Who did?
Joe. You know, the guy in the Discord with us. I've got 0.4 litres of fuel remaining. 0.3.
You're in second position right now.
Oh, it's spluttering.
That's why I told you.
It wouldn't be a Mat 2 and 2 stint without the car
front,
basically being out of fuel.
68%.
You're going to have to kick me out of
Left
the car,
rear,
by the way.
65.
Remove driver.
Wonderful. Oh, man.
Get out.
2 litres left.
Oh, weird. Look, see, I have a pit limiter from you.
Yeah.
Engaged. Alright, let's do it.
Nope. Gat! Dear me, chat. Oh, well, it's a good... My game's just frozen again, so I guess it's a good job that I'm not in the car. It'll figure itself out, chat, I hope.
Pit exit's clear. Push.
Still getting crew chief. This is great, isn't it? Ah, it's fine now, Pokedex. We're at the car. Don't matter.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not at 5.
I can't see you using, just to let you know. Keyboard
Left
works.
side.
Mouse
Clear
works.
left.
Will it work itself out, chat? Will it stay broken? Only time will tell.
Well, I'm on the track. Everything's fine for me.
Yeah, no worries, bro. I said my game's just frozen again, so I got no idea what it's even trying to do. Maybe it'll disconnect me, who knows? Right, I'm just going to try relaunching iRacing, I think. Could not save
Coming up on a
replay.
slower class car.
There's a surprise. Hey, it don't matter, Julian. I'm not in the car. It's fine. Well done, though, buddy. You must have done, what was it, the race last night, then? How was the weather throughout your race? Like, obviously, I know it was not meant to rain, but did your track temp just absolutely skyrocket? Come on, iRacing. Figure yourself out. 6 PM race. 6 PM till 6 AM for a 12-hour race, man. That seems impressive. Very hot for 34.7. It cooled down. But this is the thing, we're up to 45 degrees track temp at the moment. And it just seems to still be going up and up and up. So I'm slightly concerned. Yeah, there's no chance of rain for any of the splits, is there? Luckily. It was just the tyres, yeah, Pokedex. Yeah, you can't do anything about it. But the only car in lead.
The leader wrecked. I think it's the leader.
I'm trying to look back in now, so I'll have a look.
Come on, then.
Badly, or?
Yep, I think it was him and some GT3.
Wonderful. I'm 90% reloaded, so I'm hoping I'll be in a second. Let's have a look.
I don't know if it was him. Literally, it's start finish line.
2 litres remaining.
There's an incident ahead.
He, according to mine, is missing a wheel,
5.
but he seems to be going.
9. Just set the fastest lap.
Where are we P2 officially, are we?
7, 3.
We might be even P1 if that's him.
I was going to say, he's slow. He's so slow. He's a GT3's going around him. Come on!
Check the replay if it was real.
It
you
won't
cannot,
load.
yeah.
Yeah. I literally must have just missed it. Yeah, no, he can't even keep up with the GT3, so he's got.
That was a
big
huge
damage.
one. Because the GT3, it was. I think it was Acura.
Where's P3 then? How did we get past them? So P3 is just coming through tower. We are. Oh, so we're only about 10 seconds ahead still. How did we jump him?
I came out on track as P1 and then got overtook by that Cadillac.
Fair enough. Oh, he's all over the road. You might get close to him before he even gets back
Car
round.
left. Clear left.
Clear.
I didn't stack it, Bradson. I had a small spin. I didn't stack it. But I hope you're well, sir. Yeah, he's only just making it down now out into the back straight.
P2. The gap to Michael behind is increasing. It's now 14 seconds. New fastest lap for Ty, 150.7.
He's hasn't even made it to pit lane yet. Yep, there you go. In he goes. So we'll keep an eye on that.
Joe is pitting.
I mean, we made up half a lap on him already. Even if he just had to pit for fuel and tyres.
He doesn't have a meatball.
Doesn't he?
Check.
He's missing a wheel on my end.
It's on entries page. There's supposed to be a flag.
Yeah, meatball. That car is in a big trouble. We put a real driver in and immediately with P1. Absolutely. Eugene's nailing it. Yeah, that car is damaged. It's got no front end whatsoever. So that'll probably be 20 minutes of repairs, I would assume.
On your left, clear left.
Right, well, we've done the easy bit then in this race, Eugene.
You're now in the lead.
Getting to P1.
Yeah.
Now we've got the fun bit. Trying to stay here.
That's a new fastest lap for Ty, 149.9.
So I think the team behind us still, they have got a guy with 800 iRating in the car. So we should be able to pull away from them. Bradson, I don't want to get too excited for ourselves, but we are in the lead. This might well be the first time a 2-2 car has led an endurance race. I think Cam's led for us briefly. And like we've led on because of pit strategy and things like that before. No, because Eugene and I almost won Fuji a couple of years ago. So yeah, 2 of their guys I think have just left the lobby. So I don't know what they're doing.
Really?
Yeah.
Means they're done
yeah.
completely.
Well, I don't know, because the guy that was in the car is still there. But yeah, I've got no idea. But you say he's going to need a whole new front end, so it's going to be a few laps anyway. He's definitely lost a lot.
Slower class car ahead.
My goal, chat, is to not do a handstand over the front of the car. But say we are already leading. It just takes iRacing a minute to work it out. But there we go. P1, baby.
151.1.
That's what we like to see. Hopefully the gap to Michael can keep extending, because we've definitely got the pace over them.
Clear right.
There's only another 8 hours and 20 minutes as well. So we're basically at the finish. We've got 20-second gap. We pulled... So that last lap, you were 3.7 seconds quicker than P2. P3 is probably going to catch him at some point quite soon.
There's an incident in Tower. It looks like it's Steven.
What's the gap to P2?
Now 20 seconds.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Yeah, no, we've definitely led specials before. Like, say, Eugene and I were less than 20 minutes away. We were less than 20 minutes away from winning Fuji a couple of years ago.
Car left.
Like, it's definitely not the first time we've led. There's 8 hours and 21 minutes left, human Pokédex. Like, still a huge amount can change. Like I said, it's just... Like, because there's so many GT3s and so few GTPs in this race,
This
it is
guy,
just
man.
about avoiding carnage.
On your left. Clear left.
Remember now, we are the car that does not need to take risk.
I know. That's why
Yeah,
I'm
no.
not taking the risk. It's
Yeah,
just...
yeah. Don't worry, bro.
Oh my god, that Ford in front of me just almost snapped.
Yeah, we just got to try to avoid other cars. That's the big thing.
152.9. Sector 1 is 3.8.
25 gig a
Off the
month,
pace.
so I'm back in the
Sector
maths
2
race.
time is okay.
Good job,
Sector 3
Bradson.
is 5.4 seconds. Off the pace.
Like I said, I'm pretty certain we're quicker than P2 quite comfortably as well. So yeah, that lap another 2 seconds on P2. And another second on P3 you've gained. So good going.
How much we lost to P2?
No, we gained 2 seconds. You put 2 seconds on him.
Oh, wow.
And then another second on P3.
Even though that was a terrible lap.
So
They also struggling then with the traffic.
Yeah, well, no, that's just their pace. That's what I mean. You're just quicker than those two at the moment. P4 is 1 lap down. P5 is 3 laps down.
Slower class car ahead.
Is there a gentleman's agreement you don't
Left
hold up
side,
faster
clear
cars?
left.
So in endurance racing like this Pokédex, it is our job to drive around the slower class cars. If it's a car in your class, they're meant to abide by blue flags, but it's not really strictly enforced. But yeah, slower class
Left
cars,
side.
we have to go
Clear
around
left.
them. They don't have to move. It is our job to find a way around those cars, not vice versa. Because otherwise you end up in a situation where you're just all trying to avoid each other. I don't believe, though, we have ever won a big endurance race like this. It's multiple different races on the same track, exactly. So if you look at that, yeah, you need to put another 2 seconds on P3, P2 even, and 4 seconds on P. Yeah, so the team that were leading, I think all of their drivers have left now.
Copy.
I don't believe they have a man in the car anymore. So I think they've called it quits. Again, that lap you put at
Slower
least
class
2
car
seconds
ahead.
on the 2 guys behind you. So just keep doing what you're doing.
Okay.
We're just trying to build up a buffer, basically, is the goal at the moment. If you can build up at least kind of a 30-second lead is ideal. The bigger thing for us still will be
Car
incidents.
left.
And trying to make sure that we don't get a drive-through. That'll be the big one. Because obviously, if we get a drive-through, you're going to lose 30 seconds immediately. And tyres will be cold on pit exit. But ultimately, there's still so much more of this race. It might well be that the other teams still close behind us have quick drivers to go in that are just quicker than either Eugene or I. Eugene and I's kind of speciality in these endurance races is that we're basically the same pace. So it kind of normally means that we haven't got a slow driver, where obviously a lot of other teams do. But like I said, there's so much of this race still to play. Anything can and will happen. Yeah, we're pretty much even. That's what I mean. Is he put 4 seconds on P2 that time? 4 seconds on P2, another second on P3.
You're coming up on a slower car.
So fuel, I would just make sure it's going in.
Car right.
Just to confirm,
God, he's so slow.
I've put fuel and tyres in the car for your next pit stop, just so we don't have to worry about it.
Car behind me, or?
Hey, sorry?
Ah, you mean, okay, you put the I got you.
Yeah.
Disregard.
Yeah, no, don't worry. Hey, how did you get on, Zariod? Leo, this circuit is so unbelievably hot. It is cooling, though, slightly. Track temp is down 1 degree. It's not a huge difference,
I can see
but it's
on dash.
definitely getting there. Hey, very good going. You beat me, didn't you, Zariod, with that?
Slower cars ahead.
I think I was mid-20s, wasn't I?
Left side. Clear left. Right side. Right side's clear.
Yeah, hopefully track temp is going to start dropping. A little bit. Oh no, air temp gets higher still. So I'm hoping there's a bit of cloud cover or something. There on. Nope, it's all clear. Track temp is not going to drop off enough. Ah, yeah, the WRC
Slower
does
class
that to
car
a man.
ahead. You're leading.
It can be so tricky. So look at that, gap now to P2 is half a minute. So we've got a little bit of a
Car left,
margin.
clear left.
You're on the left.
P1, what did I miss? Or is it just stopped down? No. So we were running P5. P4 binned it. We were going quicker than P3. So we've jumped them. And P2 and P1 both binned it. So that's why we're now leading and hopefully continuing to build up a gap
Car left.
to the cars around
Clear
us.
left.
Say, over the last 4 laps, Eugene's put 10 seconds on the guy behind. He's absolutely flying. There's only now 6 GTP cars ahead of the LMP2s.
You've just done a 151.8. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
It's why endurance racing and rally racing are probably the 2 games that I enjoy playing the most, is because they are the biggest challenge. It's so fun. Like, don't get me wrong, I still like playing the F1 game, but I wish I could make more content on this and rally. I wish there was more of an audience there. So P2 and P3 are going to start fighting soon. I think we'll go watch them.
Clear left.
Just going to watch the battle between P2 and P3, so let me know if anything happens.
Okay. What's the gap to P2?
You have now got a 31-second lead over him. You are running consistently 2 seconds a lap faster. You're still
that bad? They have a damage, or he's just that slow?
He's got 800 I rating.
Okay.
So you're still quicker than P3, admittedly not by much, but even then you've brought that gap out by about 4 or 5 seconds
The gap
since this
to
stint began.
P4 behind is now 3.3 seconds. A lap behind. There's an incident.
I avoided a wreck.
Slow car ahead.
Oh,
this guy's
mate.
the class leader.
That
There's
section.
LMP2 this spun out.
That section of
Let he hold the
Safari
brakes.
Rally. It's the fact at the end he obviously tells you to brake, and he gives you the pace note for the next corner, and it's basically immediately you've got to be on the brake, as he says. Say so. We'll watch this guy. Oh no, guy behind's been held up massively. But he still should get there. Oh yeah, you can do it flat. You've just got to make sure you keep the wheels over either side of like the middle bit. Kind of the rut in the middle. Then it is fine. Yeah, P3 that lap lost a lot. Which is good news for us. P2 that lap lost 14 thousandths of a second that time. But Eugene did have to avoid a wreck. Time for a plug about channel memberships, Matt.
Slower class car ahead.
What, you can get early access to every video on the Matt 2 and 2 YouTube channel for just £1 a month. It's a fantastic deal. What can I say? It's a shame as well, because Patreon keep wanting me to do like a long-term bulk discount. Like, so people can subscribe for a year at a discount. I'm kind of there going, well, if YouTube did the same thing, then I would. I kind of there going, I don't want people to just kind of get screwed over. Watch 2000's career mode, then come back to Twitch. Hey, no worries, Pokedex, buddy. Let me know how you get on with it. It was the last race of the season. I was so happy that was a good race for 2002.
P4 behind is now
So much
2.6.
fun.
1 lap behind.
Eugene says a 50.8. Would be good to watch the series from bottom license to top on different classes. I'd love to make more kind of various iRacing content. Like I've said, the problem is, obviously, there's kind of 2 iRacing audiences. You've kind of got Twitch streams, which is the big one, and
You're coming up
a
slower class
very few creators that have clearly obviously been able to kind of capture the audience on YouTube.
You almost killed me. Okay.
And there seems to be kind of more of a growth now in kind of various different content, like education stuff. But I still find the most annoying thing is a lot of the iRacing videos that do quite well are the, this is how you can gain 0.4 a second by changing this one simple setting, and all this kind of clickbait annoying stuff. It's the thing as well, obviously, though, Sergeant, is obviously, you know, this is my full-time job, so I've got to be able to earn the money from it. It takes so much to be able to build up Twitch to that point, first of all, that obviously I can't risk with everything else. It's finding the time is the only thing, but I would love to make more of it. All part of the strategy, Zariod. Exactly. Matt doesn't know how to gain time, only lose it. Bingo, Branson. Like, if F125 sucks in the kind of similar way to F124 did, then I'm definitely gonna push more on branching out into more stuff. But I'm quietly confident for F125. I'm hoping it's going to be a big step in the right direction. I think F1, I reckon, are putting a bit of pressure on them. I think F1 Manager, that big update for that game, has put a lot of pressure on them. So I think, yeah, that's going to be hopefully a good game. Yeah, exactly. My best way to gain time is just put Eugene in the
slower car.
Exactly the logic. So what I'll probably do, chat, is Eugene will get to the end of this stint. He'll pit. I'll watch him just for a few laps to warm up the tyres. And that's a baked beans McLaren. That thing is so cool. But yeah, no, I'll watch him kind of get the tyres back in, everything like that, and then I'll go make lunch. I've kind of got a few ideas for little bits and pieces I want to do with iRacing as well. But it is just about being able to have the time to fully kind of dedicate to it. Yeah, F124 was a weird one. Because it kind of... Well, the problem was, as has been spoken about before, was the beta handling model of the game was genuinely fantastic. And I'm hoping that if they just gave us that handling for F125, it would be great. But then EA basically told coders to dumb it down massively. And it just wasn't anywhere near as good.
You're approaching on your right. Clear right.
I think, again, the other thing with iRacing, of course, is without doing a lot of races, it's quite difficult to get a lot of good races. Like, one in kind of every 3 or 4 might be a banger. But that certainly then takes up a lot of hours. You got to remember the when it comes to EAWRC, EA looked at how popular Dirt Rally 2 has been for so many years, and they basically want to make Dirt Rally 3 just with an EA license. Of course, the WRC have a few kind of expectations for it as well, but I would argue EAWRC is in very safe hands for the most part. The worst thing that can happen to that game is they start forcing yearly releases too often. Since EA bought Codemasters, quality has definitely gone down. I would say, yeah, they've focused on the wrong things in recent years. And there needs to kind of be a big shift. But I think unlike FIFA, where people will just buy it every single year, you know, with the F1 games, it's very, very clear that you bring out a bad game, people won't play it.
Car right, clear right.
And that's important.
Fuck.
But welcome
What a
in though,
stupid
low
timing.
Don't worry, bro. Don't worry. You're doing well. Gap to P2 now is up to 37 seconds. P3 is starting to struggle as well a little bit more. Track temp is definitely just dropping slightly. So, looking good.
Car right. He's still there. Clear right.
Could this be the last F1 game of Cody's? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. Because as people have...
Oh, he spun it off.
Oh! He got turned by the McLaren.
McLaren's-
Yeah,
I
McLaren
saw
turned
that.
him. The Porsche behind you got lucky to get away with that. The thing is, like, people talk about who could
Slower
take
class
over
cars
the
ahead.
F1 game. Apart from, I would argue, iRacing, who else is actually sensibly going to be able to do it? Kunos can't really. They're obviously now on AC Evo. And if they thought there was a chance they were going to be able to get the F1 license, they wouldn't have developed AC Evo.
Car right. Still there.
What on earth just happened behind?
Hold your line.
Excuse me?
Right side's clear.
I think that Porsche just ate the barrier. No, it was the Lambo. I think. What on earth happened? Oh, yeah, the Lambo went straight. Oh, and the Porsche went off as well. Sorry, it was the Porsche that ate the barrier. Bang! Rear wing gone. Instantly. So, P6 has just been absolutely destroyed as well.
Wow.
That was literally right behind you. I'm surprised you didn't notice. Like, front and rear damage. Both gone.
Slower class car ahead.
Just focused on my stuff.
That's the most important bit, bro, and you're doing a fantastic job of it.
Car
F1
right.
games and EA games,
Clear right.
WRC games, Solid Foundation gameplay physics build on top of them every year with new content. I wonder, but this is what I've said before, is I have theorised, and I don't think it'll happen, but I wonder if EA kind of have used WRC as a bit of a test bed for potentially bringing yearly updates to the F1 game. Because I think sensibly, if you got a handling model that worked fantastically well and online worked really well and everything like that, you could bring a DLC each year for 25 quid. And I think, you know, brings all the new tracks, a few other bits and pieces, you know. You could keep, like, if you could keep in the old tracks as well and things like that, so people could obviously do custom seasons. I think you could make that popular. But it's just how it works with career mode and things like that. Like I said, though, what other studio could actually sensibly buy it right now? Like, I'm really excited for the iRacing NASCAR game at the end of the year. But apart from that, Kunos can't really, because they're focused entirely on AC Evo. Who else have you actually got sensibly around that could do it? That you would trust to do it? Because Motorsport Games is an absolute no-no. I still hope Cody's... Like, I genuinely think the current handling model we've got would be fantastic for, like, an IndyCar or a Formula E game. F1 Manager, it's really odd, because some people are always there going, it needed to be more in-depth, and others are saying it didn't.
There's an incident.
Razor is a fantastic shank, Ivers. And I tell you what, now you've reminded me of Razor, which is bad because of how many videos I've made on AMS2 recently. I think they could... We'll have to wait and see what career mode is like on that game. But that could be a fantastic show.
That lap was a 151.8. Slower class car ahead.
I think EA can be a little bit too shareholder-driven. But I think they've really started to appreciate very quickly that they obviously bought the F1 games during the COVID boom of, you've got to put a good game out for people to actually buy it. Well, they're developing career mode for AMS2 as we speak. Like, that's meant to be dropping quite soon. So we hope that that'll be good. Fingers crossed the NASCAR game is NASCAR 2003 remastered. It could well be. I think iRacing are going to do a fantastic job with that. I'm hoping... I mean, whether it's easy to access or not, I will be buying and I will be playing that game at the end of the year. Like, I've kind of got, like, 4 games I think I'm excited for this year. MotoGP. I'm going to be definitely making a load more videos on that again. F1 25, obviously. NASCAR 25. And... kind of the development of AC Evo I'm really looking forward to. AMS2 I'm really looking forward to. Horizon 6 potentially. But we'll wait and see. Yeah, I'm enjoying NASCAR and iRacing this year. Like, I've really tried to get into it and I'm learning a lot. The better the game's received and it gives it more long-term longevity as well. Like, I understand that's near impossible to do with a series franchised game. But there can definitely be more done to it.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Eugene might very well have a minute gap soon, which in one stint is phenomenal. MotoGP will most likely go on Mat 2 and 2 plays. Obviously, F125 will be going on Mat 2 and 2 and Mat 2 and 2 gameplay. NASCAR will most likely go on Mat 2 and 2 plays. This channel will mainly still stick to kind of iRacing. I might do some Gran Turismo 7 content again once I've moved out, and a few other bits and pieces. But I think as well, kind of what I want to do more of, and it's kind of what I'm already doing a bit, is streaming more stuff that goes on all the channels. Yeah, I'm enjoying the oval racing. iRacing, yeah, is the only game that simulates NASCAR well. 12:30 is the main one, Ivers. 12:30 is where all the big players come out. So the 12:30 top split race is the big one, basically. Eugene hasn't picked up an instant point so far this stint. He's doing a fantastic job. So, just to let you know, P2 and P3 have now swapped. So, now the car that is in P2 is much, much quicker than the guy in P3. But you are still every single lap quicker than the pair of them.
Okay.
Gap is now up over 45 seconds. Looking at it, you're probably going to have about a minute by the time you pit.
Right side's clear.
You're absolutely nailing this. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Okay.
Slower class car
And
ahead.
again, the real gameplay, Train Simulator, Farming Simulator. I've downloaded the Roadcraft demo. I just again haven't had time to play it. But I so want to play like a few more random games like that. We have seen the Tinder GT3 car. It looks fantastic. I assume that is yours, Lewis. I'm gonna hazard a guess. OpenTTD. What is OpenTTD? Sorry. Oh, sorry. You're the Aztec car. What happened to you guys? I spoke to one of your teammates earlier on before the race started. I assume you just got wiped out at some point quite early. I've been pit lane cold tyres. It has been what Eugene and I have been absolutely drilling into each other so far this race. Of just first 2 laps, don't take a risk. Hey, welcome in, Sosa. It's been a go for the last 4 hours.
What are they doing? Jesus Christ.
Don't worry, bro. You got plenty of time.
Are they fighting for the position? Because they're just... did a roadblock on me.
No. They're laps apart. But just get them both on back straight, don't worry.
I don't trust them. Look at what they're...
You're in the middle, 3 wide. Clear all round.
I mean, they couldn't have made that more awkward if they wanted to. That's ridiculous.
10 seconds.
Free game. I'll perhaps need to look at that then. Ah, fair enough.
Yeah, track temp
Suspension,
is
not damage as well.
falling down.
I'll give you credit, that's a good looking livery. I wouldn't say it's quite our livery, personally, but there we are. Ah, you're in the middle 3 wide, you get used to that doing the oval stuff. Like, in many ways, I'm kind of happy that since I got back from my holiday, I've kind of just been... Because obviously F125 hasn't launched yet, I've just been able to kind of stream what I've wanted to. Tony's 10k Gaming, thank you for the follow, buddy, I appreciate it.
Slower cars ahead.
And Lewis as well, thank you, buddy. You got middle and oval. Yeah, I do. I'm a risk taker. What can I say? I mean, it didn't work well for me at Homestead this week. I had an absolute stinker, but still.
Car left. Clear left.
Oh, you think I'm going middle for the win? Not a chance. Not a chance do I do that for the win. Austin Dillon style. I tend to just wreck. I think every single race so far this season, with the exception of COTA, have I accidentally wrecked someone. Which is not great, but we're only 6 rounds in.
Car left, clear left.
Clear on the left.
But so I'm hoping this year I'll be able to stream more endurance race, especially obviously once Last 2 and 2 and I have moved.
7 laps of fuel.
Like we said, it's going to be much easier to do the long races. Because obviously, normally, for example, like on a Friday night, she normally comes here. Obviously, if I've got to be up at 7:30 for a race, or 6:30 even for a race, it's kind of just that awkward. Obviously, she's still here. She's absolutely, like, her and my family obviously get on well and everything like that. So she'll obviously, like, have a cup of tea, get up, and then kind of get off at, like, 8:30. Then obviously it's things like
Cunningham. We think it might be
whether she comes back here at the end of a race, whether I go to hers. But of course, obviously, if we're living together, which hopefully we will be very soon, obviously it would just be that I can do the races. I can even jump out, speak to her. She's kind of said, bless her, as well. Once she might just appear for a couple of streams here and there, but she might just kind of sit in for a bit and just watch. And we can have a bit of a chat with you guys as well, which would be fun. So we kind of got a few bits and pieces planned. I don't just do NIS, I do the open setup Xfinity and open setup trucks this year. There's 112 races overall. So far I've missed 2 of them, which was trucks and Xfinity at COTA, because there was just no interest. I could not find a lobby. And then I might miss trucks and Xfinity at Homestead this week, because again attendance seems really low. Unless I can do a race either this afternoon if we have an issue in this, or Monday night, then I might be in trouble to do both of those again. It's obviously, again, being a European, trying to do those races is awkward. But I am really enjoying them. I think I've now got more oval iRacing than anything else, which, coming from a circuit racer, is slightly alarming, but that's where we're at. Then she takes over the stream and shows you who wears the driving gloves in the household. Exactly. Well, like we said as well, like she has said she might do a couple of videos. Like we kind of spoke about, because let's be fair, chat. We all know how the YouTube game works.
Slower car ahead. This guy's
Teaching my girlfriend how to drive on F125 will be fantastic. P3 hasn't hit the wall, but has just binned it on pit exit. So we are now a lap up on P3. Like, teaching my girlfriend to race on F125 would be a banger video. We're just here for the last 2 and 2 bowl streams. She'll bring, like, her bowl collection and stuff. I don't pee during the rally stream. But then again, I stream them, Zariod. So obviously I'm just here for, like, 2-3 hours. I kind of do them quite... I only do 1 a race, Brendan, is my rule. So for all the kind of races like that, I give myself... Basically, obviously, like a real series, I give myself 1 chance a week. And so far this year, they've kind of been a little bit all over the show. I haven't kind of got, like, a fixed time. Oval racing, when it goes to a road course, is... Yeah, no one... Say, NIS was fine at COTA, but the problem is then I get put in top split.
Left side.
So Casey Kerwin just bullies me. But yeah, otherwise, like, especially because it's the open setup series as well, people just don't give it a go.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Hey, no worries, Lewis, buddy. Hope things run a bit smoother for you. So you're not in a bad spot, Stu. You're picking up good spots, so you're doing all right. There are now 5 GTPs ahead of the LMP2s.
152.5.
Yeah, this is the thing, Orb. Like we spoke about on Thursday, I'd love to do like the late model series this year, but there's just not a chance I'll find any populated lobbies when I want to do it. And like I said as well, like last 2 and 2 in the week gets up early for work. So I'm there going, I'm not going to be up racing until midnight, waking her up when I come to bed, just for her then to wake me up at 6 AM in the morning. So it's kind of... It's not the end of the world either. Like, it also means I do other races at other times during the day I enjoy, which is fun. The only thing I'm not looking forward to, of course, is NIS is going to move an hour later after next week, because obviously our clocks move.
Slower class car ahead.
That's what the sofa's for. Yeah, but chat, and you might call this really cringe. We genuinely just, and I just mean this in the purest and most innocent form, we just genuinely enjoy sleeping next to each other. 9:15. But the problem is the clock's changed the other way. So suddenly a 10 PM race becomes an 11 PM race. We're at the wrong end of the year. We move a further hour away from the US.
Car left. Clear left.
I'm still getting problems with the USB, but I've got no idea which one it is. It's really annoying.
Are we still winning?
Are we winning some? Yes, we are, by 50 seconds.
Oh, that's sexy.
It is. Eugene is just flying. Fair enough, all. That might well be the case.
Really loud soon. That sounds scary.
Yeah, there's two...
I'm going to do some gardening today, Matt.
Oh, what you doing? Sorting out your geranias?
No, I don't. The only plants you have are just like shit ones, like brambles and shit.
Right, okay.
It's just full of weeds. That's how it was when we got here, and the weather's been crap, so we haven't sorted it out.
When
But
did
the
you
weather's
move to your
nice.
place? End of
September.
last year, wasn't it? Yeah, yeah.
September. And like there was points last year where it may have been possible, but it was coming up to winter first of all. So
Yep. You kind of think as well, especially with it coming up to the winter, you kind of there go, well, half of it'll die anyway with a bit of luck. So you wouldn't even have to deal with it.
yeah, and we're also just insanely busy with just
Exactly.
shit.
Just
So,
other stuff. I think it's always the case with a house, is the garden is probably not the first priority, because you're not living in it.
No, and we're probably not going to live in it for much longer. But I want it to look nice because it'll be
Yeah,
a
fair
fun
enough.
place to hang out.
You thinking about moving again, are you?
It's probable. We'll look into it.
Fair enough.
We'll
You want to
move back
stay
into
same
Oxford,
area, or?
because-
Oh, move back
Yeah.
in. Fair enough.
But we'll
You're
see.
approaching
We'll
a group
see.
of slower cars. Clear left. New fastest lap
P2,
for
just...
149.8.
P2's running fine at the moment. They're just not that quick. P3 pit and span on pit
My
exits.
girlfriend's
They
got
most
a
of the
job
time.
in the city now, so
Right, yeah.
it's and I work south of in a town south of Oxford.
Car left.
Right,
Clear
yeah,
left.
So being in it would be easy for both of us.
Yes, yeah. You've seen 3 laps of fuel, by the way.
Copy.
Car right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Like I said, the Warbits, then just obviously, if a race takes 2 hours, I don't really want to be finishing at 11 o'clock very much. Like, I think NIS hopefully finishing at sort of 10 o'clock is as late sensibly as I want to push it.
You're coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group.
So we are going to be, chat, about 20 minutes ahead of where we thought we'd be on fuel. So we're looking quite good at this point. Not round here, Brendan. If you're doing the race later on, pit every single time, because track temp is so high, you've barely got any tyres by the end of a stint anyway. You might be able to do it first time round, but I wouldn't recommend it. Just pit for tyres every time, deal with the cold rubber for a couple laps. You're much better off in the long run.
Car clear right.
Like, our track temp has meant that we are 2-3 seconds a lap slower than what we were in practice. And, like, that's not traffic induced or anything. What on earth is that Merc livery?
Left side. Clear left.
But yeah, just take the tyres every time. I cannot stress it enough.
Slower class car ahead. Left side. Clear left.
I think it's the other thing as well I've spoke about with streaming as well, chat, is it still feels like we get so many streams where people come in going, oh, Matt, I've watched you on YouTube for years, I had no idea you streamed.
There's an incident in.
Yeah, you're fine, you're fine. 2 more laps. You're not going to be tight on fuel as such, you're half a lap away, so...
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll shout at you, don't worry. I have not tried the new... I haven't even bought... I didn't buy the Arca or Portland. It's probably... it's been, I think, genuinely, in terms of how much new content has been added, I get that they've done a load of major updates, which is far more important. But in terms of new content, it's probably been one of the weakest seasons we've ever seen. At least in my time on iRacing. Like, 1 track and 1 car. I want to give them both a go. And I've got some iRacing credit anyway, because some of you very kind people use my link when you join. Which is very, very helpful. Because you give... obviously, if you sign up using my link, I get $10. I think we both do, actually. I can't remember. By the way, it's just very useful. But no, sorry, to go back to your question, though. I haven't tried the Arca. That USB is really annoying. I got no idea what it is. Oh, it's my keyboard. Just gonna fully unplug it.
On your left. Clear left.
Boxing at the end of this lap.
Yep, good man, good man.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Fuel and
Car
tyres
right.
are all good
Right
to go.
side's clear.
I can't lie, chap. I'm getting
Can you check
very
the
hungry.
windshield tear off as well?
Yeah, I'll do that. I was meant to do that last stint as well, and I forgot. It was annoying me. Happy to do another one, bro?
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, wonderful. I'm annoyed about Production Car Championship, with the GT4 being doing replacing the new M2. I get that they got to try and obviously... I think it's free content, isn't it? So it's a good option for rookies that have been promoted that don't want to buy stuff still. Because I think this is what iRacing is learning now, is they need a bit more kind of semi-free stuff in D and C license. A bit more. Because you kind of get people in, they get through rookies, and then suddenly they've just got to buy loads of stuff. So P2's in the pits. So we are going to... P2, sorry, yeah, P2 is in the pits. So we're going to be out in the lead anyway. So in terms of where we originally thought fuel would be, Eugene, we are still getting just over 5 minutes extra stint out of it. We're 20 minutes ahead of schedule already, which is half a stint. So we're going to save at least a stint by the end of the race. Yeah, nice and easy on pit entry, bro. We've got nothing to risk, nothing to gain.
Send it!
What's your speed limit in the pits? Pit lane speed limit
I'm
is...
just going to watch you for a couple of laps. Obviously getting the tyres up, and then I'm going to go for lunch because I am hungry.
I've just had a meal deal.
Okay.
What was your meal deal?
I had spicy beans with cheddar wrap from Tesco.
Nice.
The McCoy's Thai sweet chicken.
Interesting. Why didn't you have flame grilled steak, sir?
Because I love the Thai sweet chicken ones.
But flame grilled steak is the greatest flavour of crisp ever.
I can appreciate why people think that, but they are not my favourite.
Fair enough. Joe, I love our diplomatic conversations.
And Fizzy Luke's
Most British conversation ever.
Yeah.
I mean, we're talking about meal deals. It's pretty much perfect.
Well, not even meal deal, it was specifically the crisp part.
Specifically the crisp section of the meal deal. The only thing better than flame grilled steak McCoys are European paprika.
Yeah.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the line.
My chat is roasting your meal deal, by the way.
I don't care.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
I don't always get the same one. It's just what I fancy today.
Fair enough.
So,
You got a slow car on the right.
I genuinely can't remember the last time I had a meal deal.
yeah, it's fair.
I'm going to be
This is the first
driving
one
in
I've
just
had.
under an hour, Sergeant. I'm going to be back in the car for about an hour 40. Where is Philip then? On the road. Oh, so I think he... Is he a lap and a half behind? No, I think he's only half a lap behind. Exactly, Sergeant. That's the plan. Eugene's going to drive really fast, so when I bottle it, we've got a bit of a lead to fall back on.
Fair.
Yeah, so Philip's about
Coming up on some slower cars.
40 seconds
including
behind, I
their
think,
class leader.
if I had to guess. Michael's a bit more, so you're doing well. There's now only really 5 cars in this race in GTP. So as we thought, it was going to be a race of attrition. Because the next one is 15 laps down. The one after that is the leader that binned it. And the one after that is
Car left.
43
Clear
laps
left.
back.
You're on the left.
So the fact that there's 5 of us still running really at the front and 3 of us are on the same lap is quite impressive, actually. Ooh, nice and easy. Cold tyres. I'll just see what the gap
Ooh,
is. and then I'll
understay.
head out. Yeah. So I think the only other thing we've just got to be careful of, and I'm definitely telling myself this far more than you, Eugene, is incidents. Which I'm hoping as the track temp slowly comes back down again, it'll be slightly easier.
Yeah,
Still.
this kind of does.
James,
Kind of
thank you
does.
for the follow, I
43.3 now.
appreciate it. For the sub. So gap to P2 now then is... Oh, he's still even not just at the final corner. So decent. Yeah, so the gap to P2 now, Eugene, is 54 seconds. P2 and
Okay.
P3 are close on the road. P3 looks quicker than P2 still. So hopefully they're going to fight again and lose more time. I'm going to go make myself some lunch, though. I'll be back in probably
Okay.
15-20 minutes. Good luck, sir.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Slower class
Joe,
car
look
ahead.
after it. I
Hell
trust you.
yeah, man.
Hell yeah! What's for lunch? Ham rolls today, chap. Ham rolls and some Monster Munch is the plan.
There's a car leaving the pits. Left side. Clear left. The track temperature's decreasing. Car left. Clear left.
You're on the left.
Car right. Hold your line.
Hold your line.
Clear right.
You're on the right.
coming up on a slower class car. There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other. There's an incident in Gendebien. Left side, clear left. Car left. Clear left, on your left. Yellow flag, clear left.
Clear on the left. Let's go there.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader. Car right. Clear right. On your right. Right side's clear. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear.
Coming up on a slower class car. That lap time was 1:51.8. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Clear right. Slower class cars ahead. Car left, clear left. You're coming up on a slower car. Car right. Clear right. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. Clear left. Car right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. There's a group of slower cars ahead. On your right. Right side's clear. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car left. Clear left.
You're on the left.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Slow car ahead.
Incident in Cunningham. You're coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Clear left.
You're on the left.
How are we?
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
How are we, bro?
We're good.
Good, good. Ooh, pardon me.
I think before unlapped himself.
Well, someone has moved up into P3. They...
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. But they're setting
They're
40.
doing-
No, they got a 3.3 k iRacing driver in there. So they've clearly kept someone quick back if he's running 49s.
Yeah.
But we've got 9
Are
seconds
they
over.
lead lap now?
Right
Yes,
side.
just.
Clear right.
88, yeah, drop down to 4th and say there's still just 5 GTPs in contention.
What's the gap to second?
43 seconds.
Awesome.
Oh,
What flavour Monster Munch did I have? I had Flaming Hot this time round. They're my least... I have the multi-packs of Flaming Hot roast beef and pickled onion. The Flaming Hot ones are my least favourite. But I didn't know they're my sister's favourite, and she's come over today. So I should have just given them to her. Where did Michael go? Who's Michael? I can't remember which car he was in. But I assume he swapped out with one of his teammates. Pickled onion Monster Munch are the best. Exactly that. I might just quickly go for a wee chat. I had a lot of liquids. Give me 1 sec, I'll be back.
Fastest lap for Ty, 149.5. Slower car ahead, it's their class leader. Slower class cars ahead. Left side.
I assume there's been no
Clear
problems
left.
or anything, just kind of trying to tick down the clock a bit.
Matt, he is so locked in right now.
I was going to say. He's so locked in right now. I'm loving it. Oh. So there's still like 7 hours to go. We're not even halfway there yet, bro. Anything that's happened so far could happen again and a little bit
Good
more.
lap. That's your quickest so far.
I only ever start believing in kind of the first... sorry, in the last half an hour or so. In these kind of things. Especially with how quick P3's running right now. Because he's taking... Well, that lap it was only 4/10, but usually nailed it. Like, yeah, the team in P3 looked rapid. So depending on how long he's in the car for, like they could make up a lot of time. Quite impressive though that the team that qualified 10th
Coming up on a slower class car.
and the team that didn't even qualify that started 12th in GTP are now 1 and 2 though. Really does go to show, like I said, like as I keep saying and as I said to Eugene before it started, you know, the big thing in this race will be trying just to avoid GT3s. There's so many of them in comparison that you can't really kind of race any other way. Eugene's still gapping P2, which is good. According to this, if we were to finish here, Eugene would gain 100 iRacing as well, which would be fantastic news. So, sir, as I said, I will only start hoping that and believing that if we're in this position with half hour to go.
Behind is pitting.
That's the goal.
The car behind is pitting.
But we shall see. There's still plenty of time. P2's in. I'm going to be back in the car in about 20 minutes. Nope. P2's not in. Oh, P3's in.
Slower class car ahead. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 2. You're 1/10 off the pace in Sector 3.
So just to update you,
On your
P3 has now
Right side's
pit.
clear. Right side.
So they are
Clear right.
effectively like a stint behind us on top of everything else.
They
So
pit?
yeah, they've just pit. Effectively, we've
Gotcha.
still got over a lap over 'em most of the time.
Did they change the driver?
Yes, they have actually. Interestingly. So Brandon Boone has gone in the car. So the other guy had 3.3k iRacing. He's got 2. I don't know if he's done laps previously in this race. I shall try and have a look.
What's his I rating?
2000. He has done laps in this race, and honestly, looking at them, they were a bit all over the show.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Okay.
track temp is really falling, isn't it?
Yep.
So yeah, you're now over a lap ahead of P3 again.
Gotcha.
But of course, obviously,
Check my tires and
focus.
fuel, please.
Yeah,
Slow
I'll do
on your
that.
left. Clear left.
Yep, all good to go. All good to go.
Thank you.
You are slightly
I have
under
13
being able
laps.
to... Yeah, I was going to say, you're slightly under. If you can fuel save the last bit, then fantastic.
Yeah, I tried to save, but
Clear left.
I couldn't, so I just stopped caring about it.
Oh, honestly, I'd say in this kind of race at the moment, it's more about just... If we get a good stint where, you know, we save a bit, then fantastic. If not, we don't have to worry too
Slower
much.
car ahead. This
Yep.
is their class leader.
I'll let this one go.
It's not about not having faith, Sosa. It's about just having so many races before where we
Car
know
right.
what's happening.
Right side's clear.
Oh, the Heinz Beans car's got issues. That's sad. That looks like a very unhappy McLaren. Seems mad to think we're almost nearly halfway through this race.
On your left.
Exactly,
left.
Sosa. If I've learned anything, it's just not to believe. What happened in your race last night then, bro?
Car left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
The Bean McLaren. Aztec is still hanging on thereabouts. What's happened to crashing with the boys? I assume that... Oh, they've binned it. Another team's binned it. I believe it was on cold tyres. They've completely lost the
Wow.
front end.
GTP or GT3?
GTP, sorry, yeah, GTP.
Which place is it?
Well, they were, I think, 4th, but they've got a puncture, suspension damage, everything. They had to do an entire lap with the car wrecked. You must have seen them at some point. They dropped it, I think, coming out the hairpin on cold rubber. So now, effectively, there are
That
4
lap was a
GTPs in contention.
152.1.
Gotcha.
Because, yeah, they've got big damage on that car. And I say 4 GTPs in contention, one of those is 3 laps down.
Understood.
James Baldwin is not in this split. I believe he's doing the lunchtime race. So I believe he's only just started? I don't know kind of what top split looks like or what qualifying times have been like or what. Here we go, VCO. What's pole position? 45.5!
Track temp 41 degrees now.
Oh, but I cannot wait to drive a track that isn't completely on fire. I mean, how on earth Josh Ladd's put half a second on anybody? Oh, there you go. Spets has got in there. That's mad. Oh, there you go. Everybody's now improving. Lay on. Jaden Moonor straight into the 44s.
You're coming up on a slower class
I mean, it's
car.
in Florida, and it's concrete, so it probably does get rather warm a lot. James Baldwin put it into P3 in LMP2 by the looks of it. That's really good going in, because pole in LMP2 in our race was a 1:49.9. So the fact that top
11
split is
laps.
only running 41.1 is pretty impressive. Yeah, you're about half a lap on fuel, so it's pretty much the same situation as last stint, I think, bro. So don't need to worry. Well, this is the thing, Low Life Tiger. It could be us, it could be anybody. You just don't know. Hey, Hazzy. Thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Or the sub, even, I should say, on YouTube. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 41 Celsius.
So Williams in top split, Eugene, because qualifying's just finishing
You're
now.
approaching a group of slower
I've ran a
cars.
1:44.9.
Jesus.
That's rubbish.
Well, top qualifier in ours, Joe, was like a 1:46.
Oh, it's more rubbish.
Point something.
Carla, clear left.
1:46.5, I think. Just had some cookies from that French chef who used to go around with Gino and Gordon Ramsay. Oh, Fred?
Slower class car ahead.
I'm going to need some context here. Actually physically from him, or just his branded cookies? I didn't know he made cookies, personally.
Your lap time was 1:51.6.
They're in Sainsbury's. I've never seen them. Then again, I don't really buy cookies that often. I kind of more go with chocolate bars.
On your right. Clear right.
Oh, chat, I'm
Ooh,
so
the
nervous to
fatigue
get back
kicks
to
in.
driving. What I might do, chat, actually, before I get back in the car, and this should only affect YouTube viewers, is I might swap over onto the second stream. Because obviously YouTube only allows you to stream for 12 hours, just under. Otherwise the VOD breaks. So I might
There's a group of slower
start the
cars ahead.
second stream now before I get in. Because we've been live for like over 5? I'll probably do it just before I get in the car. Chocolate bars, yeah, can be quite expensive. Then again, so can cookies nowadays. So it should only affect YouTube viewers when I do it. When I do. But basically, obviously, all it'll be is just this stream will go down and another one will go live on the channel, hopefully within about 15 seconds. Fair enough. How many cookies
Come
are in there,
left side.
Pokédex?
Clear left.
Matt, what is the gap to P2?
Gap to P2 is up to 47.5 seconds. You and
you.
Philip are pretty much matched. Brandon, I think, is slightly quicker, but not a lot in it.
Car right. Clear right.
You're just absolutely cooking, sir. Oh, I've got a Nectar card as well, Pokédex. To be fair, you can
car
get like
ahead. It's their
Oreos
class
still for like
leader.
60p. I always like, what's it, Maryland Gooey's that they did for a while. They were lush. No idea what happened to those.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Track temp down to 40 degrees now, so it really is cooling off a bit. This is wonderful news.
Oh yeah. Braking A little bit easier now.
Dart, do you want to know the saddest thing I think I've ever had to do in my adult life? I had, genuinely, chat, I had £300 worth of nectar points. And I had to spend it on a Hoover, a kettle and a toaster. So sad. £300 worth of nectar points. If you're wondering, I didn't just spend my life savings in Sainsbury's to earn those points. I had a credit card that paid me nectar points. So, yeah. Really, really sad. Gap's opened up, actually, to the guy behind, but I don't know, you might be pitting. He's other. Oh, yeah, he's in the pits. He's in the pits.
You got a penalty for cutting the course.
So, yeah, P2 has just dived in. You might just put a lap on him, but I don't know for sure. Well, we bought a decent quality Hoover, and I must admit, yeah, the kettle and the toaster we did probably overspend on. Oh, sorry, I've just kicked my camera. But no, we bought, like, because again, it was free, effectively, because obviously we'd already earned all the points. Which I know that's not how it works, but...
We think it might be Han.
Spun out.
No, it's just where
Somebody
he's
who-
coming out of pit lane. The game just obviously assumes because he's slow, there's been an incident, but he's fine. I'm watching him.
I thought it was P2.
It was P2, but it was just because he was coming
Oh,
out of
yeah.
the pit lane. Yeah. He hasn't spun or done anything.
Damn it, crew chief.
It's by flat cap and a slipper as well. Exactly. By kettles, toasters. Well, I say we bought a kettle, a toaster, and a Hoover. Which, considering obviously the money we spent on the car we were gonna spend anyway, like just to buy other stuff, effectively we got those for free. Which works out pretty well if you ask me. Last 2 and 2's good, thanks Bogadex. She's out shopping with her mum today, I believe. So, she's loving life. She gets a day away from me, which is fantastic news. So, chat, I'm going to quickly do that then. If you're watching this on YouTube, I'm going to quickly move over to the second stream. Shouldn't take long at all. So all you got to do is just kind of go on the Max2 Racing YouTube channel, and it should fire up. It should show up pretty much immediately. So yeah, we'll end. I say if you're on Twitch, you don't have to worry. We're just streaming it all here. But I'll just quickly, hopefully, do that without breaking it. Sometimes I do it fine, other
Slow
times
cars
I
ahead,
break it.
including the class leader.
So we'll wait and see how this goes. Oh no, that's the wrong one. What is that? No. Use stream. So if I go like that, and I go... Oh, right, okay. I need to go like that. Confirm.